Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Good to see you. Debbie getting in quick with the first chat. Congratulations. First is always a good place to be. Ooh, I was a little slow to load. I was getting a little worried there. All right. We are in second week of winter. I forgot to check the date. I accidentally closed the game right before I started the streams. Yeah, second week of winter. All right. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us on our playthrough of our deserted island, Stardew Valley. So our general rule of thumb here is we don't interact with anybody. There are some times where the game will force an interaction, and we will consider that a memory or a hallucination. And there are some things that we have to do just for gameplay. But for the most part, we are trying to become as self-sufficient as possible. In doing so, we have added a skill mod, which actually has you go through each skill 4 times. So we've made it through mining 4 times. We've made it through farming 3. I believe we need to do the reset on that one. And then we've made it through foraging twice. We're on our 3rd playthrough of that one. We've made it through fishing once, almost twice. Combat once, almost twice. Luck, we've made it through 3 times. That one is in need of a reset as well. And cooking, we haven't even made it through the first one. So that's probably the one we're gonna fall farthest behind. But we're kind of concentrating on our main 5 skills here. So, and this is one of those moments where we have to kind of stretch our believability, but we're pretending this shrine is on our island, and farming's the one we want to reset first because we have a lot of pineapple that's ready to harvest, and I don't want to waste all that experience because right now it's capped, kind of like it would be when you went into mastery. And so if we do the farming, we're not going to get any of the experience. But this is going to take a day to reset as well. So from that standpoint, we're going to go ahead and get it done. Now we are going to have to start worrying a little bit about money here because these level 4s are costing us 100 grand a piece. So that's definitely something we're going to have to clean up a little bit. Okay, we did, right at the end of the last stream, we didn't make it back to the farm. So we did pass out. So our inventory is a little bit of a mess right now. So let's get that cleaned up first. We'll sell these items. I'm going to keep a hold of those because I want to do a reorganization on the farm here. So we'll sell that, sell that. I'm going to sell all that stuff. Okay. Let's see. Coal's not in here yet. But we did catch ourselves a lucky ring, so we'll go ahead and equip that. That's not a bad thing. Alright, let's do a little bit chores first. Get this done. All right. We do want to make sure we make it over to the mine, the quarry today. I don't think we're going to do a lot of combat today. I think we need to concentrate on hitting the quarry and making sure that we make some money. Alright, we're going to clear that stuff out. Let's go ahead and... what's left on these? 28 minutes. 28 minutes? 8 minutes? It's an odd number. Alright. Hey, kitty cat. Alright, what do we have down here? Anything? There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, if you checked out the thumbnail, you get a little bit of a preview. I did a test on this when I was making the thumbnail. I kind of like how it turned out. So we're going to go ahead and just clean everything out here. Oh, let's clean this one out as well. I think we're going to run out of space here in a bit. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's put some of this away if we can. Anything? Yep. Okay, that worked. We have a diamond there. Now I noticed that I thought, and maybe we'll redo this here in a second, but I thought that because we put, or because of our skills, we would actually get the higher quality diamonds, and it doesn't appear to be happening, so. Alright, so I'm going to move the greenhouse over here. We already have kind of our lightning rod production over here. I want to move that. Why? I don't know. Not necessarily something we would have to do, but... and we'll rework this side in a bit. Right now we're just getting stuff out of the way. Slide this one over. What's in this one? It's going to eventually go back there. Alright, that's our seed vault. I'm going to push it over too far because it's going to go back. That's our forage. Victus, how you doing, my friend? Got Jones, cactus soda, chocolate soda, watermelon soda, and hot dog water soda. That is quite a collection. Now, do you have a theme here? Could we say chocolate and watermelon sound like a dessert. Watermelon could be an appetizer. Hot dog water would be your main meal. Cactus is kind of like a salad, right? I don't know what Jones is. Let's go ahead and quick shout out to Victus Videos. You want to check out his soda reviews, you can find the link there in the chat. Always doing something a little bit crazy. Okay. Armed with this movement, we're now going to relocate. Make sure there's nothing in the way. Looks like it. Will the tree always be in front of it? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I'm going to check an image. Actually, I had it back farther. Had it back there. Although I am... feeling kind of partial to making it even with the front. I'd kind of waste some space in the back, though. So let's put it back there. All right, we're also going to move that over there. Oh, for sure. I understand that. Okay. So, let's see. Where's our seed vault? I believe it's this one. Slide him over there. So let's go ahead and put down... hopper, recycle machine. We're going to need kegs. We're going to need more kegs. We're going to expand our keg production for sure. Oh, we might have stored it. Oh, where would it have gone? Our seed makers. All right, we need hoppers. We got plenty of hoppers. Furnaces. We're going to need those. Seed makers, we'll need those. Alright, let's see. Furnaces. And seed makers. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop a seed maker. And there we go. I think I can do the rest mostly from memory. We'll see. It doesn't have to be exact, but... Alright, so we need a keg there and a hopper. And we need our cat to move. Move, cat. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, actually, you can stand there. That's fine. Because we need one there. And a hopper. And we need one there. And a hopper. Alright. We can still get through there without any problem. Let's see if that's... Yep, that looks like what I did before. Okay. So hopper, 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 hopper. Hopper, hopper. Alright, so we are going to need to do some kegs. Let me catch up on chat. Jojo, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Oh, yeah, you guys have had a whirlwind couple of weeks, so take care of yourself. Get some rest, guys. I appreciate you swinging by. Okay, so we have... We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more kegs. Which I think we'll do in a bit. Let's get this all kind of cleaned up first. Okay. So here... slide this one up for right now. And we're going to slide this over. I'm thinking 1, Copper, steel, gold, iridium, and radioactive. It feels like it's not over far enough. Yeah, I think we should slide this over. Thinking one more. Over to there. Oh, the tingling stops. I think that was the treasure hunter thing kicking in. Okay. There we go. And then this will be all things mine or furnacing, so we'll put our furnaces in there. All right. Next row down. I think we'll create a spot for our crystallariums. Now this probably isn't going to matter, but we do have normal diamonds and we have our iridium quality diamonds. I think even if we put the iridiums in there, we're going to get normals, but we'll at least do a little bit of a test there. Alright, let's sell those. Put that stuff in storage. Okay, so this should be copper ore. This should be iron. This should be gold. This should be iridium. And that'll be yeah, radioactive, but I don't want to put it in there because I don't want to process it. Actually, we can put it in there. As long as we don't put coal in, it won't process. So let's put that in there. All right, now if we come back here, we can just put all of our ore in those, and that'll store fine. Cajun, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Okay, we need to make some kegs. So, wood, copper, iron, and oak. Copper and iron. And this is a little bit of a mess right now. Wood and wood, copper, resin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kegs is what we need. All right. There we go. Okay. That should give us plenty of capacity. So, let's see, what are we sitting on? Lots of coffee. Move those out of the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go ahead and take those. All right, so we have 130, 190. Try to get these split up into at least logical sets. $34, 135, 30, 35, 135, and 128. Relatively close. We'll take it. All right. Processing. 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 This might be a little bit of overkill, but if we needed to convert one of these over, let's say, to something that wasn't coffee, we now have the capacity as well. Okay, we have our furnaces set up. We have our crystallarium set up. We have our coffee set up. We have our seed making section set up. Let's convert this over to, that's seeds. So let's make that green. What else do we have over here? Oh, that stuff can go over there. That's all kind of seeds and fertilizer and stuff like that. That's just not even needed. Alright, let's slide this guy over here. Lydia, good to see you. How you been? There we go. Oh, no worries, no worries. Multiple priorities is a real thing. Okay. I think we've got our manufacturing done. Now we need to figure out... So this is resource storage here. So let's move that one right over here. There we go. Actually, let's put it even with that. So what do we have in here? Where is our minerals? Minerals. Alright, what else do we have? We should have a forage one in here somewhere. That's a forage one. Going back to almost my automate system here. Alright, what else do we have? Monster loot somewhere here? Yep. Alright, so we have main resources, minerals, forage, stuff from the mines, and monster loot. What's in this one? Decorations. What's in this one? Food. We'll drop food into the system there. Alright, so that one... I went the wrong way, I think, with that. Let's move that one over. Okay. That's gear. That one's getting pretty full. So let's pop that up to a big chest. What's this one? That's all decorations. I think we need to make some big chests. So let's grab ourselves. Oops. Give me that back. Alright. Actually, we need wood here. Let's make 5 for right now. Alright, we'll convert that over. Plop another one down. So I'm thinking this one will be machines and stuff like that. Farm machines and things. So we need to pull out things that are just pure decoration here. No utility to them. Utility, utility, decoration, decoration, utility, decoration, 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 decoration. Arguably utility. They are lights, so we'll leave them in here in the chair. And we'll make this one just decorations. This might eventually get moved inside, since most of this stuff would go inside. Let's put our scarecrow in there, and I see a bat flying around I don't want to deal with. So I'm going to come up here. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. I think we're going to have to put a pause on what we're doing here. We still want to get down to the mines. Hey, Noah. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. Okay, I think that's the core of the reorganization here. We have one more thing. We need to get our recycling machine somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where I want to put it. Let's see. Most of that stuff is coming from fishing, which is kind of stored up here. We might have to rework that. Let's just put it here for now. Put that there and that there. All right. Let's get recycling going again. Recycle, 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 recycle. Just drop anything that's in our inventory that we don't need. Alright, that's going to go into resources. Artifact, but it's an egg. Animal products. Maybe I need an animal? It's not really food, although our food chest is getting pretty full there, so let's swap that out. Oops. Hate when I do that. Alright, it's not really food. That is monster loot. Foraging. Minerals, at least the ones we're keeping right now. Would kind of go over here. Let's put it over here for right now. So this is just going to be, we'll call it animal products. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll make it a lighter shade of green. Alright, let's see. Machine, machine, machine. Combat. Wheat flour, I think we'll put over. Doesn't really fit there. Just stick it there for right now. Alright, 9 o'clock. I think we still have time to get over and get some mining done. Okay. I think we are definitely more organized now. So let's get to the quarry. Run, run, run. All right. Now, this is, like I said, at this point, we're capped out on mining experience until our other skills get to mastery. So, we are basically now just in a collection for resources and money. But, we need the money. Because we are burning through money with all of our skill respecs. So to reset the skill the first time is 10,000. That's not bad. To reset it the second time is 50,000. And to reset it the third time is 100,000. So you're looking at 160,000 per skill times the 5 skills, 7 if we do them all. But definitely the 5 that we're working on right now. It's adding up. Now it's interesting because I think it replaces, and I'm kind of glad this is costing us money. It kind of replaces the other expenses you would have on the normal farm, right? It replaces the vault in the community center. It replaces, if you do the Joja route, it would replace the Joja stuff. It replaced the obelisks if you're going to buy the obelisks. So it kind of is a equivalent of resource expenditure. So it's not a bad thing, but it is our current need, if you will. Also, if we want to get our other tools up to prismatic, which we do have a prismatic pickaxe now, which will make this easier because it does have a lot more power. We still can't enchant our tools or our weapons, which is frustrating right now. We've yet to get a bug slayer or a crusader sword of any kind, which means we're stuck. We can't kill mummies. Well, you can blow up mummies with bombs, but we're basically stuck. So here's all of the pineapples we're saving, or some of the pineapples we're saving, in order to maximize our XP once those hit. All right, we'll just take these back with us, and we'll come back tomorrow and swap out the ancient fruit. I never paid close attention to the wizard catalog. Oh, if you weren't with us, we got a chicken statue, so we're trying to lure chickens to the farm. That's the plan there. All right, we'll get that going in the Seedmaker. Now we should be able to place stuff here. I think we just dumped a bunch of coffee in there. We'll pull that out. Okay, let's see what we have. We have gems and gems and more gems. Gems and winter roots and all kinds of stuff. We'll throw our ore over there. Inventory is looking clean and clear. Smells like roses. Make some triple shot espresso, which is turning out actually to be a really good product for us for cooking XP. So I'll turn our cooking XP on right now. We're at 1317. So almost 500 there. That's going to make a huge difference. Our fishing is doing good, but that espresso making will be good. And then that can also turn into a cash crop if we need it to. We'll cook it first, and then if we need to sell it for money, we can. But we want that cooking XP. So I used to just sell the coffee. It's the same price, right? If we look here, a cup of coffee is $1.50 and an espresso is $4.50, and it takes 3 cups of coffee to make an espresso. So we want to process it to get the XP. Then if we need to sell it, we can sell it. All right, let me catch up on chat. Hope you're all having an excellent Monday. I am actually. Good Monday. I'm trying to think. I like the retro catalog. Some of the furniture in the retro catalog is kind of cool. Depending on my stream, I did decorate one house with completely out of the Joja catalog, which was obnoxious, but cool. Okay, that should reset. So tomorrow we need to reset our luck, and I don't know if we'll have the money for that. Yeah, because luck is still pretty high. So luck's going to be another 100,000. I don't know how much we're selling, but I don't know if we've got it. Which is okay. That one's actually gone pretty quick because we figured out, because we're using the Skull Cavern elevator, if you go to the treasure rooms, you get a lot of luck. You also get with fishing up treasure chests. We got a lot of luck that way as well. So that's all good. All right, I say we hit the sack, Jack. Oh, and then we found a grass skirt in the last stream, so we decided to put that on. Felt very islandy. Yeah, some of those get expensive. Oh, 360. Oh, no, 36. Crap. I saw 366. I'm like, whoo, that'll help. 36,000 is good, but not going to give us enough for the luck skill. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and get some farming in and see where we're going to go. Welcome back, everybody. All right, it's time to see how much farming XP we can make in a single pass here. This will also be good for our money, because pineapples are a good cash crop. Spirits are joyous. Someone gave them a nice offering today, and they are very pleased. That'll be a 120. All right, so you can see that now our farming skill is set back to 0. So we've been through it 3 times, so we've got one more pass to do on that one, and that should, I'm gonna guess, if we don't get to level 8 on farming here, I'd be surprised in this one run through. So let's see how it goes. We do get fishing XP doing this, which is kind of nice. You can see the fishing XP kicking up there. There we go. Oh, we just leveled foraging. Okay. Goju stuff we got stored somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's go into the greenhouse first. Alright. So we're getting 7 a pop now. There's level 1 farming. We might have done this at the end of the last stream. I can't remember. There's level 2. So 2 things are going on here. Thing number 1, we have a lot of crops. So normally if you're at level 1 or level 2 farming, you haven't planted this much stuff yet. So that's helping. Thing number 2, each time we level, we get an experience boost. So we get a little bit more experience each time, which also speeding things up. So the combination of those two things are working good for us. Alright, that was number 1. I'm going to have to figure out a good way to sort our coffee to kind of keep it going. Alright, number 2. Let's grab some pineapple. Alright, now these you can see are popping off at 58 a piece as opposed to 7 a piece. So here's where we're going to hopefully really start to get some levels. There's level 7. Blew right by level 5. Alright, we did make 100,000 and we're about to sell a bunch of stuff. So, I'm thinking we will probably... Let's go ahead and get that luck skill. That should be in our list for resets. Ugh! We're broke again. Oh, we suck again. Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Anything on our list? Nope. So we need to grab ancient seeds. Four, 5, 6. We'll just do the bottom 7, I guess. Actually, let's pull those out. Add some more iridium. And those into there. Add some gold into there. Half of those in there. What we might just have to do is just kind of keep an eye on these. And if one gets behind, we'll just transfer some around. But 165. Alright, we'll put those in there. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? I always appreciate you popping in. Hopefully you had a good day today. Alright, Crystal, what's your latest, greatest, proudest gaming moment? If you haven't already left. You might have dropped your like and left. Which is also fine. Not a problem. Okay, we have 4 ancient fruit seeds. So we'll say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, here we go again. Level 8. About 5,000 for level 10 will be maybe a little too steep for us. We're going to hit level 9. That's definitely in the cards here. There's level 9. But I don't think we have enough here for level 10. Now, if we had these in, they're 4 days out, maybe. Would have been close. What's your latest in-game accomplishment? What have you done that's awesome? All right. We went from level 0 to over halfway through level 9 in one harvest. We'll count that as a good gaming accomplishment. We'll take it. And we have lots and lots of pineapple, which we are just going to sell. All right, while we're over here, let's do two things. Let's go get our luck buff going. And we'll grab some of our ore and such. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Like the giant crops? Is that what you're working on? Or something different? Or just to make a biggest farm possible? Yeah, the elevator. If I was gonna, if I do it in the future, I might make it farther between floors, just to make it a little harder. But I do like it. I like the elevator mod. I think I saw, weren't you just trying to make it the biggest farm possible? I think I saw that in a post or something. If you haven't seen her channel before, everybody make sure you go and check out Crystal over at Classy Cozy Gamer. Oop, let's press the right buttons. Where are, there's your button. There you go. I'll throw a link in the chat. If anybody wants to go and check her out. They got a good, vibrant community over there. All right. A little more sparse today. We just cleaned it out, so that's not going to be best for money. Although, again, our pineapple sales should drive most of our tribute for tonight. The island spirits will be happy with our pineapple tribute. Before us, they're like, we couldn't get pineapple, just coconuts. And now we have pineapple and we're happy, happy spirits. All right, where are we at on foraging? Ooh, we need to get down and get some foraging. We didn't do that yesterday. Inventory is looking okay. Biggest farm. Okay, yeah, I think either you talked about it during a stream or I saw something. It's very, very familiar. All right, let's get down to our little forest setup down here. And we'll hit our renewables here, which are now giving us 39 as opposed to 31 because we have leveled. What's our foraging at? 2 times through foraging. So we do have a little bit of a... Our trees didn't all grow in before winter hit, so I'll have to wait till spring for some of this stuff to grow in the rest of the way. But that's okay. It's looking pretty good. I do think for spring we're going to want to plant out in the terraces just a whole bunch of trees to chop down for foraging XP. Because we're going to have to start grinding through that now. Farming's essentially done. That one's done. Fishing and combat, I think we're going to see a lot of streams of me fishing and fighting. I think it's going to become a theme here as we move forward. You don't see artifact spots very often. I'm tempted to go back to a vanilla playthrough. Like, on my list of potential possibilities, I do have a vanilla Joja run. But I'm also thinking about, I was going through Nexus the other day, and I'm thinking about maybe trying to find as many, if not all, of the working Joja-themed mods and putting them all together and doing like a super Joja run. Like everything that I can get to work. So that's also a temptation that I have on that front. Yeah, we have a lot of trees that we're eventually going to cut down for foraging XP as well. All right, let's get our sales in here and let's see what we make. So just on pineapple, 84,000 on pineapple. And once we put the other stuff in, 88. So most of it was pineapple, which is fine. Let's see. Decorations, that goes in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... Lydia, I think, coined the term over here. Again, if I do a vanilla run, it would be what we have affectionately named vanilla with sprinkles. Which would be things like UI mods and things like that, but nothing that would actually change the gameplay. So I've thought about doing a playthrough like that. But I don't know. Okay, let's see. Which one is closest? Fishing has a ways to go. Let's see, 4 o'clock. Can't we do albacore at 4 o'clock? Or is it 6 o'clock? Albacore. 6 o'clock. Okay. We can do some work about, and then I think we grab the albacore bait. Let's see. Grab that. Our albacore bait. And maybe try to get some levels in fishing today. And then tomorrow, if we can get fishing to 9, tomorrow we could potentially do combat to 9. When coffee gets processed, we can do cooking. I think we can get fishing, cooking, and combat all to another 10. Which would put cooking at its first 10. Fishing and combat at their second. I think that's doable. Yeah, vanilla with sprinkles is my favorite quote. Never messed around with the Steam Deck tech. All right, let's go ahead and jump over here. So we have until 6. We'll just use our normal fishing pole until 6. And then we'll switch over to albacore. Now the downside, the deluxe bait gives us a bigger fishing bar. The albacore gives us a smaller fishing bar. So it's a little harder to get perfects. And perfects give you higher experience than non-perfects. So we have to balance that. We should catch a sea jelly here in the next 2 hours. Which means we'll eat that because that's a +1 fishing. That will help. And we'll see where things go. Or we'll just catch trash. There's our sea jelly. We knew we would get one. Alright. Fish. Trash. Fish. Other stuff. Sea jelly. Evidently we need 2 cowboy hats. Lydia, you are our resident... What? I don't know what the term is for the clothing expert. There we go. Do you know, is there any mod that you can use to turn clothing into cloth? Because to me that would make a lot of sense. Or is there? I don't think there's a way in vanilla to do that, right? Like cutting your clothing up into cloth would make a lot of sense. Wink. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it'd almost be like a deconstructor, I guess, for clothing, is what I'm thinking. 5:30, so a little bit of time to go. Yeah, I couldn't remember or think of anything that would do that. I haven't searched for a mod on it yet. Can you sell clothing? Or is it just delete? Do you get anything for it? Looks like you can delete it, so you could just dump it, I guess. Seems wasteful, though. Yeah, I couldn't think of any way to sell it. Okay, 6 o'clock. We're going to go ahead and convert over here to albacore bait. We eat a sea jelly just to give us a little extra fishing. That makes sense. It's a good strategy. We put in albacore bait and just catch trash. Alright, we will give up the higher quality for the chest. The chest will give us XP as well. And we'll get loot. So that's a win-win. And we got a chub. Chub will cook up just like any other fish. Okay, let's see. Albacore. Trash and trash. That definitely doesn't feel like an albacore. So something else is eating our albacore bait. Sardine. Alright, a wood skip. Oh, did we get credit for that? I don't think so. Stick that up there. I'm pretty sure we don't. In the chest. But we did get a sunfish at some point, and I don't know where. Is that our only river fish? Ocean, ocean, ocean. Albacore. Yeah, I don't know where we got that sunfish. Unless the river fish are just really rare here. Ooh, I think I held that. Oh, I messed it up. See, I think I held the perfect, but then messed it up twice. Oh, he faked me out. Ooh, that's feeling like a halibut. Nope, BirbCore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the targeted bait is worth it here. Because we're not getting the perfects, which means we're not getting the 70s. Guess we could throw a cork bobber on, try it that way, but... Oh, squiddy! Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Squiddy in a newspaper. I think the squid was reading the newspaper. Is that why we caught him back to back? We seem to be getting the same pretty quick hit rate, though. So we're not suffering there. If we were suffering there, we'd probably go back to normal bait. There we go. 86. See, if we could get more perfects, that would really make a difference. Oh, we got trash, squiddy. But yeah, see, we mess them up like that and we get 36. I don't know. I'm not sure which is going to be better. We'll use up our albacore bait. You know, maybe we'll do a test with normal bait. Because we'd also get perfects on other fish, and while they're not as good as the albacore, right? A perfect on a non-albacore, jeez, that gives us 50 is better than a failed albacore at 36. And the easier ones to catch are easier to perfect as well. Plus with the other... Oh, we got an ancient seed. Can't do anything with it though. We can't convert it, I don't think. Yeah, because we don't have the recipe. Because we can't talk to Gunther. Because we've been shipwrecked. And none of the villagers know where we are. We are slowly but surely losing friendship. We've lost about half a heart so far. I took a heart away. So that's where we're at. But we're just letting it decay to see how much they forget us from all the good work that we did in the valley. On a previous save, of course. Alright, that's the end of the bait, so let's switch over to our normal bait here. That'll just get sold. That'll get sold. That'll probably just get sold, but I'm not sure. Seaweed. Here we go, fishing for our dinner. Alright, so let's see if we can start popping some perfects here. On some of these easier fish. Which if they're higher than 36, see there's a 75. If they're higher than 36, then it's a net gain over a non-perfect albacore. That's a non-perfect squid right there. He's in a mood. He's in a bad mood. Probably because we caught his brother and also stole their newspaper from him. I can see where that would upset him. Yeah, it was only 42. But again, that 42 is still higher than the 36 on a non-perfect albacore. Here comes a bat. Take that, bat. Whoa, got a little click happy there. Oh, see, so worst case, we still want to get the 36 on the albacore. Alright. I don't think the targeted bait is a positive in this case. That one I should have perfect. I just messed that one up. That wasn't even a hard fight. Alright. See if we can get to 2,000. Focus and concentrate here. There we go. 75. Feeling good about that one. Boop, boop. There we go, 86. 1991, 1994. Grab the chest. It is getting late. We hit 2,000. How greedy do we want to get? $2,500? Think we can get to 2,500 by one? We get a bunch of perfects in a row here, potentially. We're not going to get it selling sun or catching broken glasses, though. Or seaweed. Even that little guy was worth 50. 50-point herring. Another 50-point herring. Together, they were worth 100. Honestly, if we just caught herring after herring, I never had to move the bar at 50 points apiece. That's not bad. I was trying to hold it and see if I get the perfect and the chest. All right, it's 1 o'clock. 23:49. I want 2,500. Want 2,500. Come on. Hook us up, fishies. And we're out of space. Let's see. Cheap stuff. What do we have that's cheap that we're going to sell anyway? Ooh, we got a mushroom log. That's cool. I didn't notice that. We got plenty of eggplant seeds. Okay, come on, greedy, greedy, greedy. It went down and I went up. It did not work out. We were holding a good line there. That would have been 75. Will that be the thing that costs us? Give us a perfect albacore to wrap this up. Nope, but the chest will help. Alright, $24.94. Greed. I am greed. I don't cast. Oh, I don't think we're going to make... I keep forgetting that we're not that close to our house when we spawn in this way. Oh, well. I'll take the hit because we only have 4,000 gold, so it won't be that expensive anyway. Yeah, I keep forgetting the run on this farm to the house from the teleport is pretty far. So, all right, level 1 foraging, level 1 farming, level 2 farming, level 3 farming, level 4 farming. We've already completed all of the harvesters, so we'll pick up rancher. Level 6 farming, level 7 farming, level 8 farming, level 9 farming, level 2 foraging. Not too shabby, as they say. All right, let's take a quick break. We got 88,000, so almost enough for another skill purchase, so that's going good as well. Thank you, Pineapples, and thank you to the islands for their benevolence. The island spirits, we do appreciate it. I see 11 likes, so we're going to do a morning rave when we get back. So I'll see you all in a couple. All right, welcome back, everybody. Making some good progress here, even with all of our farm organization that we did. Neutral spirits. What do we got? 0.05. Maple bar. Alright, let's start ourselves off. We haven't done a pirate wave in a while. Let's get the pirate going. That's a thing. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Alright, let's kick it up a notch. Let your freak flag fly. Alright, I need to turn my headphones down. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. Gets our channel noticed by the old, what they call the algorithm. But really, as much as people bash YouTube, Twitch, whatever, the algorithm, it's mostly about audience. And so that's why you guys matter. I was watching a video just today. Oop, our inventory's full. That was talking about that, and it's like, if you think of it as the... Oops, I threw our bait away. Give me back my bait. Bait, there we go. If you think of it more as like, instead of the algorithm doing bad things to you, just the audience engagement being the main thing, then it actually makes a lot of sense. And so anyway, alright, no coffee beans today. So with that being said, it is you guys that make a big difference in that particular aspect of things. Alright, I'm thinking that and that need to go inside. That shouldn't be in here. That will probably move over, or we need to make these large chests, one or the other. Let's move that into here. With all of our fishing stuff. Alright, if all these fit, we'll leave it for now. Yeah, they fit for now. Okay. Let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. The better it works. Okay, so we should put that out in our tree forest. So we'll take that with us. Alright, let's put this stuff in the fridge. Oil and sugar. Always keep your sugar in the fridge. Well, Liddy, I think you're going to inspire me to create, what did you call it? Don't care about these chests anyway. I don't have a dresser, but I think I might have to make one of those. Alright, anything else we need to drop off here? House plant. And a rice shoot. Which should go into our seed vault, I believe. Wow, we don't have one rice shoot? Interesting. We have taro tubers, but... Yeah, we're starting to stretch what the... So I did in a stream or two ago. I'm basically trying to link progress with our skills, right? So now I did resist. I was going to start giving myself mastery cave things, but I think we'll go ahead and master all these out, which again, is 4 times through, which is a lot of stuff, but they're going pretty quick. So I'm not too worried about that. I did, so for instance, the hopper recipe. I can't remember what criteria I put on the hopper recipe, but I decided that, you know what, we did that enough times. Because if you think about it, the original Decon save, we had tons of hoppers, because that was pre-automate. That was vanilla. So the hopper recipe, I went ahead and took myself, well, I gave myself Qui coins and bought the recipes and stuff like that. So I've been picking up some recipes, thankful for the spirits. Now we did get an artifact chicken statue. Unfortunately, we couldn't give that to Gunther, so we did spawn ourselves the placeable chicken statue, and that's going to be our way to lure chickens to the island. So we're working on that. All right. Let's go down. Go down, down, down. To the tree farm we've got going. Okay, let's see. I have not played around with mushroom logs that much. Is there a preferable tree we want to put this close to? Doesn't really say. Mushroom probabilities with a single tree type. Purple mushroom. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm looking at. If you want me to go after red mushrooms, what would that be? Maple trees? Would that be our best bet? Depends on what I'm going to do with them. If I'm just going to sell them, wouldn't the purple mushroom be the most expensive? Okay, it looks like our highest percentages for red mushrooms would be by maple trees, if I'm reading this chart right. So let's do that. A Lydia-inspired mushroom log placement. How many can we get in? What is that? 1, 2. Oh, we can't get. Well, I could place it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's like 32. We'll try it there. We'll see how that works. I will go with the red. You want red? It's not like we're going to get a lot. We have 1 mushroom log, so it's not going to make or break anything. So we'll go with the red mushrooms. And then hopefully in the spring, we'll start to see some moss payoff on this. And then we're going to have to figure out how to get fiber. Because the fiber seed recipe, I believe, is a mission. So I can't do that. So we do have a potential fiber issue. We've got the green rain every year. We hopefully maybe we'll get some weeds. And we might just have to leave some weed patches so that we get some spawns of weeds. Because fiber is, I don't know a reliable way to get fiber the way we're set up right now. Oh, we got ourselves another ancient fruit. Where did it go? Oh, no, it wasn't an ancient fruit. Okay. It was a crystal fruit right behind the plant. I just saw, same thing here. Right? It looks like the berries are on the plant, but they're not. It's actually the thing behind. Okay. Optical illusions. No, don't eat the spice berry. Silly, silly, hallucinating. You can tell my guy must be getting lonely. He's just trying to eat all the food. Doop, 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 doop. Boink. Auto petter. We've actually scored quite a few of them, strangely enough. If we ever do get animals on the farm, we have auto grabbers and auto petters for all of them. Let's see. We're out here. Should we try to get some combat XP? We've got a decent amount of inventory space left. Let's see what we can do. And again, we can't fight those guys. It's just frustrating. Because it's making our leveling slower. Same thing, I guess. Maybe we should start bringing bombs and then actually killing mummies. That would help, I guess, on the XP front. Alright, let's switch back to our healers here. So maybe I think we have a decent stack of cherry bombs. Maybe we could bring cherry bombs down with us. And then we can fight and at least blow up the mummies. Because we come across a lot of mummy levels. And then that would give us some more combat XP. Is this the reason we're here? Trying to get combat XP. Boink. 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 Oh man, the Galaxy Souls is going to be another one. Unless we give ourselves a way that we think we've earned them and we pick them up in the Walnut Room interface. Another quiver. That might be a long cross your fingers, get really lucky grind. Wink, wink, wink. Everything else, I mean, there's some things we're missing out on, but nothing crazy. Wouldn't mind finding a napalm ring. Yeah, here we go. See, here's a level. We can fight this ghost, but unless I have a bomb on me. Did we pick up a bomb? Don't see any. We're just giving up XP. This I like to see. Although these guys don't give very much XP. And we are capped. I figure we fill up our inventory pretty quick. Anything we want to get rid of? Oh, we do have a bomb. Bug meat. Alright, let's get our 602. I don't know if I want to go down 3 more levels with a full inventory. Let's see what we get here. Alright, there's 605. We got a little bit of combat XP. Let's head back to the farm and we will dump our inventory. Did we do this? The mine today? Oh, we didn't. Alright, a lot of this will stack though. Some won't, but a lot of it will. The rest will just leave laying on the ground. The nice part about being on a deserted island is there's nobody here to take your stuff. So we can just leave it laying about. And no one will care. No one will take it. Just leave piles of crap. Disorganized, laying on the ground. Alright. let's do it this way. Things that are not all that mission critical. Auto petters in there somewhere. Not gonna sell that, not gonna sell that, not gonna sell those. We'll keep those, we'll keep those. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, now we'll head back home. And then, if we are a little strategic here, I think we could go ahead and pick up the rest of fishing to level 9. That'll help. Alright, sold, sold, sold. Hello, chicken statue. Alright. Today we will be more disciplined and not greedy. And not stay out late and pass out laying in our front yard. Alright, we're in striking distance here though, I think. Alright, what are we at? 2690. Oh, they're too far away. Killed the bats way out in the ocean. Without enough magnetism to bring them to us. Boop, boop. Yeah, 75. Like knocking out those 75 XP ones. And then we go on a run of junk. Seaweed and papers and colas and coral and sea jellies and oh my. Oh my. Alright, there's 3,000. Alright, level 9 fishing. We're in striking distance now. Although that last 5,000. How much is it total? All the levels. It's 15,000 total experience. So a third of your leveling is in the last level. Half of your leveling is in 8, 9, and 10. Because that'd be 3, 4, 5, 10,200 of the 15,000. So getting through the early levels is pretty quick. But yeah, a third of the XP you need is from 9 to 10. And a third is after you get, let's see, from 7. So 2,000 to 8, 3,000 to 9. So 8 and 9 give you a third, and 10 gives you a third. So the last, arguably, third of the levels is 2/3 of the XP. So it definitely slows down when you get to the level 9. We're only 2/3 of the way there. It's almost depressing. Yeah, depressing is the wrong word. Eye-opening. How's that? I like that better. Revealing. On the plus side, we are rocking a pretty cool grass skirt, so we've got that going for us. We want people to really wonder about us if they find us on the island. Purple boots, a grass skirt, and an orange gi. We're rocking it. Bloop. Bloop. Mess that one up right away. It's good to get your mess up done early. Alright, I think we'll go till 12 tonight. That way we can get back, we can sort some inventory. Perfect, and we got that. Oh, we did find out in the last stream, the arrows will hit the trees if the tree's in the way. Whoa, hold on. Ooh, that went horrible. The monster got stuck on top of us, and our arrows quit shooting it, and just basically almost killed us. Ooh, that was a close one. Anyway, the arrows will shoot the tree if they're in between you and the monster. And if there's a coconut in the tree, it'll knock it out of the tree, which I found kind of funny. So we have arrow shot a coconut out of a tree. Has happened. All right. Home again, home again. All right. All the various qualities of coffee is pretty interesting. I think we might, our next round, I'm thinking we'll put normal coffee in most of these and maybe the high quality coffee in like 3 of them or something like that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, sunflower seeds. I don't think we have any of those. That's new. Let's put that in our seed vault. Yeah, those are new. Nice. More hats. Let's cook some coffee. Oh, we're at 1790. 500. Not too bad. Actually, I want the cooking XP, but money-wise, we'd be better off to sell the higher quality coffee directly. So we might start doing that once we get cooking knocked out. Right now, I'll take the cooking XP, because that one is lagging well behind everything else. Level 3 foraging. Level 9 fishing. Woohoo! That's a big one. Level 1 luck. Level 2 luck. Level 3 luck. Nice, nice. Not a huge sales night, but not bad. We'll take 12K of island influence. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's get rocking and rolling here. What do we got, spirits? What are you going to give me? Snow? Snow on the island. Good-humored spirits. Squid and lingcod. All right. Combat, I think, is our next challenge. So I think today is going to be a pretty heavy combat run. There shouldn't be anything done up here, or if it is, we'll wait for it to get... Yeah, see, that'll get done those will get done, but I think I'm going to wait for them to all get into the same thing. So next Tuesday, those will be harvestable. Let's just throw our bait in there. And we do have coffee. So 33.40. I think this is worth, it used to be worth 7.50, but it's probably worth more now. So 33.40 is what we started at. Alright, 33.40 to 41.52. $812. So from our last level, it went from 750 to 812. I think it was 750 is what we were getting in here before. Okay, so our new theory on sorting here. I think we will pull those out and we'll put... Actually, this probably won't be enough, but we'll try it. We'll put those in there. We'll put gold in there. We'll put iridium in there. Nope. You go in there. Alright, and then we've got 6 more. Three, 4, 5, 6. Close enough. I think we're going to get to the point where we can produce coffee faster, we can pull beans. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping these will all just kind of work their way out. Okay. That is done. We only need 848 more farming XP, so we'll get that done easy. Probably just doing coffee, actually. Fishing, we hit level 9. We'll go down, we'll catch some foraging. That one's done. Luck we'll keep working on. Cooking. Yeah, we're starting to get some fish saved up, so we'll get that. I think when this, hopefully this coffee, when it gets done, we can do coffee and fish, or coffee and fish in one big chunk, and that'll get us it won't be enough to level, I wouldn't think, but hopefully at least get us, let's say, 3/4 the way through a level. Continue to make trips down here, mostly for the free foraging. Here we go. Level 4. So our main kind of challenge, I guess, that we're looking at now. Survivability, we passed that. We're fine on survivability. So now we're kind of in a skills raising mode. I want to see what the end of this skill mod looks like. So the first phase of it is it takes the original 5 skills and it keeps them mostly intact, although it does make some changes. So we've seen that. The second part of it is then you can do each skill 4 times. And so you go through each skill tree 4 times. But there is a bonus for each time you do it. There's one of the mods we have installed is occasionally making the game do a little pause thing. I don't know if you guys have picked up on it. It's kind of weirdly annoying. Might have to do some testing and see if I can find out what's causing that. I'm sure it's processing something. And nothing's showing up in the data, so I don't know. Okay, so then you can go through each one of those 4 times. And then you go to the mastery cave like you would normally. Right, that part's the same. And then I believe after you master all of the skills, then it goes into a prestige mastery, where I think you can pick one of the skills out of each, or one of the professions out of each skill, and you can level it farther. I believe is how it works. And so that is a whole nother system post mastery. So we go to the mastery cave, we master the skills, then we go into a post mastery stage and do some other stuff. So we should bring some more seed makers down here. We have a bunch. I think we have like 6 or 7 of them. We have 3. I think we'll get 2. 2 more? 5 total? 1. We got 4. Oops, I think I just killed an ancient fruit. 1, 2, we're living with it. 3. Well, we'll live with our mistake. Forage, forage, forage. That's a pretty good forage day down here. Wink, wink. And then I think in the spring, hopefully our chicken statue will attract some chickens. So we'll build a coop and we'll start a little bit of ranching. I think we'll go with the chicken statue attracts a single chicken. And then we'll be on our own to get more chickens. The island can only provide so much. Then we'll have to see if the island is going to provide any other animals or just chickens. It's not like we're on a tropical island. Obviously, it's snowing here. Which still throws me off a little bit. Because we're on an island and it's all beach and stuff. It makes me think of Ginger Island. And from that standpoint, it's like, It shouldn't be snowing here. It's always sunny on the island. Luck, luck, luck. Alright, level 6 luck. And I once again did not bring bombs. We'll live with our mistakes. Well, this will help our luck. 750 luck. Gotta like a treasure floor. Gotta like a serpent. Alright, what do we got? Diamonds? Yes, please. Serpent? Yes, please. Feeling a little sluggish. Get our espresso on. Actually, yeah, we'll stay for this because, again, combat XP is what we want. Boink, boink. $25. 25. 27. Yeah, that was actually really good. It's funny because right now I would prefer those kind of, whatever that's called, I don't remember. But infested floors and the kind of those attack moments, I'd prefer they happen. Because again, the thing we want right now is combat XP. 5 levels. Like a big, thick slime infestation room. Yeah, they're only worth 12. Or that one was only worth 12. The big slimes. Big slimes are nice. Especially if they spawn the mini slimes. Oh, that's beautiful. Because then we get the kill for the big slime. And I don't remember what its XP is, but the little slimes are worth like 10. And with our bonus now, that's probably worth like 12. Yes, give us rooms full of big slimes. That's what we want. Serpents are nice. We'll do serpents. 25. It's not bad. Wink. If we get our coal, might need to start processing some ore again. I'll have to look to see how we're doing when we get back. That's another mastery cave item that we want, is the old heavy furnace. A little more efficiency on that one. Alright, this progress is feeling pretty good. What do you got for us? Mummies? Mummies. Alright, so did anybody as a kid confuse mummies and mommies? And did it make haunted houses confusing for you? You can come closer to his ghost. Oh. Boink, boink. Purple mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Prismatic shard. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Another prismatic shard. Hello, Mr. Bat. Welcome to the jungle. It's sure not wanting to let us out, is it? There we go. Ask and you shall receive. 6 levels of mineshaft goodness. That's what we want to see. Multiple serpents and big slimes. Now we're talking. Here we go. Give us littles. So 26 for the main, 12 for the littles. For tinies, I can't remember how the game classifies them. Maybe is it small, medium, large? Don't remember. Out of monsters. Monsters? What do you guys call them? Monsters? Enemies? I don't know that a bat is really a monster. Yeah, mobs is your classic. That's... you know what? It's a mummy level. There we go. Gems in an exit. We'll take it. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Yeah, okay. Bring bombs to mines. I think we're losing out on a lot of XP by not killing skeletons. Or not skeletons, mummies. Oh, there we go. Big slimes everywhere. It's getting late. What are we at? 6:30. Right, we don't have to go for any more depth. We'll fight what's here. And then we'll head home. Alright, I think we got everything. Might as well see if we can get any drops here. I see the crap laying on the ground. Telltale sign that your inventory is full. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, home again, home again. I think we dumped, didn't we dump some of our stuff here? We have to make a trip down here to pick up some stuff. Yep. Alright. Let us see. Things that don't matter. We want to get our sales stuff first. So sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. It'll get sold. It'll get sold. That will get sold. So will that. So will that. Alright. Let's get the fish out of there. Alright. Rest we'll get tomorrow. Run! Run! Monsters for Cajun. Mobs are monsters for Lydia. Alright. 20,000, not too bad. Not too bad, given it was actually a pretty light mining day. Alright, we're going to have to bring another chest in here to hold our stuff. Or we need to find a dresser. It's possible we could fish one up. We could get one as loot, I think. So I think it'd probably be in the categories. We'll see. Don't know. Oh, an event. I think that was the owl event. Alright, level 4 luck. Alright, so we got both of those done. Daily quests occur 3 times as often. Don't think that matters to us, but... So I would like, I think I've mentioned it before, I'd like to try this skill mod in a full playthrough, because there's a lot of things that we're missing out because we don't have access, given our isolation. But I kind of like it so far. So, alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, we are flying through the week. Ooh, that looks... Oh, excuse me. Looks a little dark green over there. 80. Bundle up, folks. Very happy spirits. Alright, well, we do have another crystallarium. Let's drop it down. I don't think we have coffee today. It should have been yesterday, right? Yep. Not gonna worry about the greenhouse. We skipped our fishing up north, so we'll get that here in a second. Let's go ahead and go down. A little bit of a forage run going on here. Again, mostly for the XP. Alright, we're back over 100,000, which means we can afford another... I guess it's at the end of 3, going into the fourth level on our skill map. What do we have? Anything close? 8, 9... We're about to pop luck, but I think luck is done. Yeah, we won't have to buy another luck, so... It's about to max out. Fishing and combat. Combat and fishing. Wink, wink, wink. Alright, let's go ahead and pop down into the cave. We will grab the stuff that we left. And we will also... See, I think we need to... We're going to end up culling a lot of that stuff out of there. For foraging XP, most likely. But we'll let it keep kind of spreading right now. Alright. Pull all that stuff out. Oh, I forgot to bring Seedmakers. You know what? Let's just do it. If I forget something, we just need to go do it. Otherwise, I'll just keep forgetting it. The rare forage spot on the farm. So we have the automated one set up there. We can do that whenever we need to. But we should have... Like, look at this. We have 7 auto grabbers, 5 auto petters. Those have been good drops. Did we put them over here? I know we have Seedmakers somewhere. Oh yeah, we have 38 sprinklers. Alright. I know we have some. Wouldn't make sense for them to be in here, but you never quite know what I do. Chest preserve jars. Dude, nope, nope, nope. Oh, they're there. They are in the wrong chest. I knew I had some. Just stuck them in the wrong spot. There, I can't imagine we'll ever need that many, but now we have them. Alright, while those are cooking, let's go down. Clear out the quarry. Good foraging in the quarry today. Blink. More foraging. Beautiful. We need actually foraging worse than we need mining. Although the resources are nice and the gems are nice for tribute. So a couple of perks. Alright, what do we got? 12? Nice. Alright, let's try not to destroy anything we're supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We almost have a full plot of ancient fruit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we did that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and head home here. Clear our inventory before we make a mining run. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got fish in my tummy. Alright, so I like the hunger mod. It was a challenge early on. It has become trivial since. So not sure how you'd balance that out. Like, it doesn't make sense for your hunger to go faster and faster as you get farther. That's kind of the opposite of most game systems, right? Most game systems are designed around the concept that as you get better, you get more efficient. So turning it up would, well, make it more challenging. I don't think that would add much to the gaming experience. But I'm not 100% sure what else you could do on it. If you make it much harder than it is, it'd be really difficult at the beginning. That wouldn't be good. So I'm not sure, but at this point, it's just kind of become a... Alright. Let's go get a second chest here. The chest... So yeah, it's kind of become a whatever. It's not that big of a deal, so... I guess we'll just put it there. Well, right now we'll just put hat. Actually, hats should go first. I don't want to move that. Let's put that over there. There we go. Hats, shirts, and pants. Shirts and pants and shirts and pants. All right. Let's see what we have for bombs. Let's take those with us. Oh, Geode Crusher is another one. We're going to have to figure out... Because I think you get that from a mission as well. A quest. Thanks, kitty cat, for giving up your shrimp. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to give ourselves geocrushers, really. It would make sense to link it to mining, which means we're capped out on mining. So maybe we make it like when we do the mining mastery and get our other stuff, we give ourselves a geode crusher. We'll just have to spawn them since I don't think there's any way for us to give ourselves the recipe to create them. So what we'll do is we'll just tribute the resources that it would cost to make one to the island spirits and let them help us out. Boink. Alright, not much in the way of loot, but good for our luck. Boink, boink, boink. Serpent. All right. Let us out. There you go. Oh, I was going to try to free you, little bug guy, but alas, it was not meant to be. Okay, I see a big slime over to the right. Hello, my little friend. Or in this case, big friend. Oh, no little ones, though. Is it an invasion or just one bat? Just one bat, I think. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Get attacked right away. I don't think we have the recipe for a monster musk either. So we can't even do that. Oh, now we're talking. See, this is the kind of spawns we're wanting. Let's get out of there a little bit. Multiple bats, multiple slimes. Boop, boop. Alright, if you haven't noticed, we do have the Skull Cavern Spiral Shortcut map on, which makes moving around on this map a lot easier. See an exit. Let's go get it. Makes this map not near as annoying. There we go. See, these are the kind of levels we want. And then if we could fight these guys, that'd be even better. Jump in. Alright, no monsters. Just start looking for an exit. Beautiful, thank you, spirits. Yep, another map of lots of monsters. Hey, this will help our luck. Let's see if it's 750 every treasure room or... Ooh, 794. Got even better. Not sure why. If it's depth or if it's... we found more than one in this run. I'm not sure. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Is that it? One monster. There we go. Smash, 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 smash. Colon and exit, I guess. Colon and exit. Got a rabbit's foot. 2 rabbit's feet. I don't know what that serpent was doing with his rabbit buddy, but... his rabbit buddy's short 2 feet. I'm going to say that interaction did not go well. Okay, I see. And you know what? I think because I haven't been paying attention to the experience, we're actually doing quite nicely. When you look at it, and it goes slow, but you ignore it, it speeds up. 20, where are we at? 20, 2663. Not bad. $6:55 on the clock, or on the level. 11:50 on the clock. All right, I think that's where we end. We're at a nice even 5. Pop down just in case it's a treasure. Oh, we can't turn down the... I'm not going to go for 5 more levels, but... 3 big slimes, we can't turn that down from an experience standpoint. Any more friends here? Serpents and slimes. And bats. And bugs. This is the kind of level you want. Alright, let's get out of here. I think the other thing we could try, we can find a level, especially if it's an even 5 level, that's like an invasion room. I wonder if it'd be invasion every time we went down. That could be cool. Not sure if it works that way. But that would be nice. Then we could just go down and fight in that room over and over again. Alright, we even made it home on time. What do you know? Foraging experience, we'll take it. 12 diamonds. That's helpful. Foraging, we still need experience. 390. Nice. We'll take that. All right. 150. Almost like we planned it. All right. Felled trees yield 25% more wood. Higher chance for good events. More luck. Luck and luck. That's good. 29,000. We'll take that. All right. I'll be right back. Let's take a quick break. All right, welcome back, everybody. Wrapping up this first week. Again, we're still making really good time through because we spend most of our time just in the world doing stuff. Less time in menus and and the like. Alright, done and done. Hey, we got some cloth. Our soggy newspapers kicking out cloth. 51 refined quartz. That's going well. I think we'll have coffee today. Alright, 45.22. I think this will level us. I do believe we'll have enough. Which will mean we'll have 2 skills capped out. Or at least at level 4 before mastery. Now hopefully those bonuses stay and we'll be able to fly through mastery. There we go. Farming done. But we still need beans for coffee making and cooking. So. Alright, thing of beauty. Alright, so I see these kegs are all still running. But almost done. Okay, timing wise not too bad. So let's go ahead and we'll put iridium, gold, silver, five, 6. Close enough. Only 6 left in that one. 38 left in that one, so put a smaller batch in. Smaller batch. None left in that one, so put a big batch in that one. Smaller batch. Yeah, actually that's gonna be pretty good. Should have grabbed the coffee on the first pass. That's okay. Oops, why do I still have 74? 94, 94. Because we grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's go do some cooking. See if we can get that level 10 on cooking here. All right, none of them have enough in their own. What do we have in here? Yeah, we don't have a big enough stack for any of them, so that's fine. All right. Let's get our fish on. Alright, we need to make sure we, at some point here, cook one sashimi. None of those are shrimp. Before we level, actually. Okay, so let's do just one. So 10 XP. So we'll see if the XP boost applies to the cooking, because if it doesn't, we're gonna have to figure out something else to cook, because this will be pretty grindy to go through 4 times. At least the way we've got it set up. Now again, we have more food than we know what to do with, but I guess we could always sell it. If we needed the money. Okay. Could sell some of that too. 132,000. That's not worth as much, but all right, 4630. We didn't quite level our cooking, but we're within striking distance. You know what we could do? Once we get chickens, instead of turning the chickens into, or the eggs into mayo, I think we have the fried egg recipe. We literally could just cook all of our eggs. That might be good for experience. That might be what we have to do. Start getting multiple inputs for food. Boink, boink, boink. "22 hours. Yay, we leveled foraging. And we stocked up on hardwood, which we have plenty of. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit the quarry. Hit the farm here. Anything to forage? One thing. 2 things. Walked right by that one. Eat holly? No, thank you. Oh, look at that. How convenient. All right. I'm not ready to rip these out yet, although we don't need the experience anymore. It's good money. So we'll save some of that up. All right, let's dump our inventory. And then combat's still behind fishing, so I think we need to make another run to the mines. What do we have? We didn't do We didn't do the quarry, though. Alright, we'll do that. So yeah, let's definitely go to combat today, then. We'll do the quarry. We can dump the stuff in the chest. And then... Or we could... You know what, let's take a peek. No, this has got actually a good spawn today. Let's clean this out. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink, wink. You like that? Like going after the treasure? I think I normally... Yeah, I think pirate's the way I usually go on my fishing. It's my normal. Gotta get those chests. Get those fishing chests. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump our inventory here. And we'll head to the cavern. Where we should have like one of those customer loyalty punch cards. Your 10th visit, you get a free crab cakes and a pancake. We already have an orange tree. I think we have 2 orange trees. Purple slime. 2,300 on luck. Okay. Not necessarily the bestest of levels, but it'll be good enough to run a test. So if we have 3 monsters on this one. So if we leave the mines, we come back, different level. And doesn't appear to be any consistency in there being monsters. Alright, well, I didn't do anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, the golden chests are nice. Now this level I'm liking, because I already saw slimes down there below. Or at least a slime. Alright, we are full. There we go. We leveled combat. We'll stay here though. We'll keep going, because that's just level 9. We still have another level to go. But again, it is our second time through on that. That'll hit tonight. We'll get our 4th professions there. We have to sleep to learn. All your good learning comes out when you sleep. There we go. Come to us, bats. $27 apiece. We'll take that. Oh yeah, come on, bats. Now this is the kind of level we want. I'd rerun this level over and over again if I could. Alright, so 660. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do an experiment here. I don't think this is going to work, but it's worth a try. Oh, this one has lots of bats on it. Alright, let's run back. Because I really don't care as much about the depth, but these levels, for whatever reason, just keep spawning us bats. Alright, so it was 590, I guess. Yeah, that didn't work. And I didn't think it would. That would be an oddity. Wouldn't normally be exploitable in the vanilla game, because you can't come back to levels like we just did. That's why I was kind of half hoping there'd be a weird, like in the RNG, that level is predetermined to be a heavy monster level or something like that. Didn't seem to work that way. But we are getting a decent amount of bats in the last few levels. Leveled luck. And then here we are back to pretty devoid of mobs. Woo! That was close. Surprise! Oh, we smashed him with our pickaxe. Was not on purpose, but guess it did the job. Smash and smash. Come here, Mr. Serpent. Come and get me. Alright, well, one of our goals is met, although still slow going. Trying to think if there'd be any levels in the normal mines that would be good for leveling combat. I have to test that tomorrow. $672. I don't think we're gonna get, unless we find ourselves a quick mine shaft here. I think we'll go ahead and head home. We don't need to necessarily maximize every 5 levels. We're just in it for the fight. Alright, let's see. We want to leave here. Ooh, that's a new tree. We want to plant that. Take the diamonds, the crystallarium. Alright, we'll come back for that stuff. Alright, run away, run away. Once winter's over, we definitely have some work to do on cleaning up the island. Okay, what are we sitting on? Sold, sold. $110. Summer, space, fall. Run home, little man. You can make it. Level 10 farming producer. Happy animals produce 2 times as frequently. Produce is worth 5% more for every full barn or coop. Man, that on the Joja farm, that would have been great. Let's see, we had 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Do we have 18? It almost double if it scales that way. double our produce, although we didn't sell the produce directly, so probably wouldn't matter. All right, level 6 foraging, level 9 combat, level 9 luck. Feeling good on our skills. Okay on our money. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. It is Sunday. Sunday. Clear fortune teller. So if it's absolutely neutral, one of the skills, I think one of the luck skills, is you can't have negative luck. So I'm pretty sure if we see that, what's happening there is we would have had negative luck and it sets it to 0 for us. So we can't ever have bad luck. We can have no luck. We can't have bad luck. So that's kind of nice. Alright, let's see. Gotta start resorting our fishing stuff again. How are these doing? That's almost done. Okay, yeah, those are almost getting done. And we don't have coffee, so okay. I think they're going to get all the way done. So we have more capacity than we need there. All right, let's check our skills. We're done with farming, done with mining. Foraging is, it's just a slow trickle there. Fishing and combat. Luck we'll finish luck today. And then cooking. Actually, no, we won't finish luck today. Cooking we could finish in the next batch of coffee, I think. Luck has got a ways to go. But it's on its 4th iteration, so it's going plenty fast. Check for forageables here. Because we do need our foraging. Boink. And we clear here. Less for XP at this point. And this is more about selling the fruits of our labor. Especially the gems. Although having ore is not bad either. We're going to be pretty set when it comes to most of our resources. I'll have to check our cinder shards, but I think we've got a lot. Now, the dragon tooth we cannot get, I don't think. So if we need to do anything with the dragon tooth, we'll have to figure out an alternative spawning technique. Alright, same thing here. Let's go ahead and stash all this stuff. Alright, let's grab our luck, and then I think we'll try the normal mines today. See if we can get more spawns. More spawns with that are easy to kill could be good for us. Wow. 2 prismatic shards. Thank you, Island Spirits. You're taking good care of us today. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. Hey, another auto grabber. 3 prismatic shards. Got them all over the place. All right, let us I think we're having the same problem here. It's almost like okay, this is better. 13, 18, only 7 on that one. But a little bit less per mob, but with more monsters. Yeah, like this level I'll take levels like this all day long. Oh, and we can get some fiber. Okay, I didn't even think about the mines as a way to harvest fiber. Not the most reliable, but they do exist. Now in here, I wonder if I'd be better off to equip my arrows. Like, would they... Oh yeah, look at this. This is much better. And we get an attack. Okay. This might be our new grind. Okay, I'm liking what we've found so far. So we're gaining some fiber, getting some good spawns. Just running back for our exit. Yeah, I like this. Liking this much better. Monsters everywhere. Now this feels back to normal. Like I said, it's felt like the spawns haven't been that good. Yeah, even if these are giving us like half the XP, we're getting 3 to 5 times the number of monsters. It's a net gain. And actually these guys die so much faster. Coal and fiber. Guess my brain was just kind of in the... Well, the hardest monsters will be in Skull Cavern, so that's where we should go to fight. Well, this level didn't do much for us, did it? Shook our faith, that's what it did. We were literally just bragging on you. That's alright. You can get one every once in a while. Okay. New strategy. Liking this. Next time down, I think we'll equip our quivers and see if they can just obliterate things for us. Oh, mushroom, 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 mushroom. Potter, 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 potter. Wink, 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 wink. Two bats. Come together right now. Well, if nothing else, even if it's not quicker, there's more to do in the fighting. That's not a bad thing. Come and get us, bats. Three bats. One bat, two bat, three bat, four bat. Red bat, blue bat, green bat. Ran out of colors. Smack. Smack. All right. Well, it's 12. Time to head back to the farm, I think. Alright, we made it to 119. Didn't completely blow up our inventory. So we might suffer a little bit where we won't get as good as stuff. But all in all, I think that is a better strategy. All right, we'll pull those back tomorrow. Go to bed. You're up too late. Yeah, probably not as good as far as loot. But overall, for what we're trying to accomplish, I think better. Alright, we're gonna have to hopper up those crystallariums if we want to use them. Dark cowboy hats. We can open up a store. Yeah, not bad though. I mean, most of that's coming from the mine, so I think it's the difference between like 4,000 or 5,000 a day, but that's all right. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, I think we found ourselves a new combat strategy, so we'll try that out a little bit more. What do we got? Good humor. Let's talk geodes. I have a lot of them. We do have lots of geodes. Alright, so Tuesday we've got pineapples to harvest. But that's now for money. We're done with our farming for now. That will all kick back in once we get to mastery, but for right now we don't really need it. Alright, coffee's done. Actually, we should have coffee available. So perfect. So our coffee's getting done about the time we are going to pick coffee. This is another thing why we want to get to the mastery cave. The iridium scythe. We miss it. We miss it tremendously. I'd almost talked myself into like, hey, look. How many times have we gone through foraging so far? 1, 2, or 2.5 times through foraging. That's equivalent of mastery. We should get ourselves an iridium scythe. But I think we'll hold off. We will wait. Hold on, checking something on the playback real quick. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. What about on this view? I can barely see the... Oops, I need the preview window. Where are you at? I can barely see the coffee beans on the stream. Okay, they're showing up there. Huh, that's weird. Okay, not a big deal, I guess, but looks kind of funky. Alright, let's let this process. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, these won't process a whole lot, so we'll include them in. That actually works. We divide it up into 8 piles. We have 9. The one with the silver will do a little bit of work. And that'll give us a nice even distribution for the rest. Alright, I can live with that. Alright, what's our foraging at? 6. Alright, this is starting to become an issue, so let's do this. I need a path, so I might as well get some foraging XP. And then let the little ones grow. These seem to be growing in the winter. Like, this is all expanding out, so... I don't know if... On this island, palm trees can grow in the wintertime, evidently. It's the magic spirits of the island. They shall provide for us. Alright. Our hunger bar is getting pretty low there. Get that going. And here we go again. On our own. Going down the only road we've ever known. We're not so much a drifter. Look at that, 999. And 9 on fishing as well. And 5 red mushrooms. What will we do with them? Who knows? Alright, well, we got that treasure hunter scavenger quest, whatever it is, like on the first day, and we haven't seen one since, or I just haven't noticed. Which it could very well be that. I just haven't been paying attention. It's a distinct possibility. Alright, forage. Resource, forage, resource. Not a bad clear today. Boink, boink. All right. Let's go ahead and jump out. We'll get our luck. We will head home. We will dump everything, and then we'll go back to the normal mines again. I liked that. That felt good. As far as an XP gain. And we gained half a level, I think, essentially. We'll see if we can gain half a level. If we can pull half a level a day, or if we can pull 2,500 experience a day, let's call it that. That is... it's a sixth. Yeah, it's a sixth of the total you need to go from 1 to 10. And if we can get this level 10, we're going to get another experience buff, and that will help as well. All right. Home again, home again. You know what? Got the resources. Let's use them. Let's get a little splurgy, so to speak. $6,200. Alright, so on this run, we're going to try see how our arrows do against these weaker mobs. And hope. It's 140. I mean, the other thing that we could do would be to ignore everything else and just go after combat. Like, we're getting here at 140 in the afternoon, right? So we're not necessarily maximizing our day for the mine. Now we do need to pay attention because with this setup, we don't have the free heals coming in from our fairies. But we have enough food that I am liking the speed here, though. Combat speed. Kind of a pain on the bats. Not too bad, though. Definitely good for the non-flying creatures, though. Once you get them pinned, they're kind of at the mercy of our arrows. So we have one rapid, and that one's pretty quick, so. Beauty. Night market. Oh, we remember the night market, right? Decon has fond memories of the fishing extravaganza and the mermaid show. Righty. Here come Mr. Slime. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Wink, wink. Keep running. Stay on the move. White algae. All right, we got one more enemy up here and the bat. Grab ourselves more fiber. Also kind of a bonus in our win-win scenario. Because I think we're short fiber for like the either statue of blessings, maybe one of the statues. I think we're a little short, not a ton, but one of those shadow guys would be nice. They're worth 18. Thank you. Wow, you ask and the island spirits provide. Thank you, island spirits. Alright, well, we did okay, but not near the speed I thought we were going to get. I was being all like, we're going to get half a level here, and we did not. What are we at? 31? Maybe it's not better. It just feels that way because we're doing so much more. just more action, I guess. Okay. Well, not as good as I had hoped. Party hat. We got a party hat though, and that's really, honestly, that's probably what's important. Nope. Food. Alright, let's see. Let's pop back. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We did actually quite well, I think. If I pop back to the right spot, we gained, I think we were right around 400. Is that right? Let me make sure. It should have been, oh, no. I think I went back too far. Where are we at right there? Hey, Wally, how you doing? Let's see, what's that number? 2319. Yeah, we made about 900 actually. Alright, well, what if we go back to the last time we did the Skull Cavern? We were about 100 short. We ended up where? We got about 500 in Skull Cavern though. And we got about 900 here. Now we might have went for different amounts of time. 2319. I'm just checking combat experience. We're trying to figure out a most efficient way to get our combat experience. Okay, I think we still gained more there in the normal mine. So our theory's working. Where it's like we're getting so many more spawns, even though we're getting less per kill, we're getting a lot more things to fight, which is a good thing. All right, this is looking mostly done. So let's grab coffee. How are you doing tonight, Wally? Hope everything's going well. Sorry we didn't get to see your stream last night. Alright, there we go. We'll throw all this in the fridge. And let's make some espresso. $68. What do you think? I think that'll get us, what do we need, 370? Oh, that doesn't seem right. 46. That didn't seem right at all. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just low. We've just been making big batches. Alright. I'll have to check that next time we... Oh, well, hopefully good news. Congrats. Not congrats to you, congrats to her. Well, unless congrats to you is in order, but not sure if that's what you want to share. Holy cow, this is our first time we haven't leveled something in a long time. No congrats to you. I hope that's what that meant. Okay. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Well, that's fine as well, Wally. I just want to make sure we were congratulating the right thing. But still awesome. I remember when I got that news for both family and myself. That's a pretty special moment. All right, we do have some fishing to do here. Not fishing, jeez. We get fishing XP here. We have farming that we need to knock out here. So let's go ahead and pop in here. And here we go. Now again, we're not getting XP, but this is a cash crop. We'll probably pull, I'm gonna guess 90,000 in pineapples today. That'll be our goal. 90,000. Now, when we do get to the Mastery Cave and we start gaining master skill again, this will be helpful. Also, when we get to the Mastery Cave, we will get our golden scythe. That'll be very helpful. We'll blow through this much quicker. Little old school pineapple by pineapple picking. Alright, that is pineapple section 1 done. Let's go get the others. Little foraging XP, some farming, we'll do some mining, we'll cut hardwood, and then we will probably back to combat, I'm thinking. I I think we'll get combat to 10. And then we'll work fishing. If we can, by the end of the stream, get fishing and combat to level 10 the second time, I'll feel pretty good about our progress. It's still going to be grindy, I think, compared to the other skills, but I think we'll be okay. But we have to get to them to get to the Mastery Cave. There are blockers now. Pineapple, 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 pizza, pineapple, pizza, pineapple, 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 pizza, pineapple, pizza. Alright, that chore is done. Next chore. And that's the other thing. We might just have to break down for fishing and combat and just say, hey, you know what? We're going to put this other stuff on hold. Right, we don't need foraging XP. Or do we still need foraging XP? Yeah, we still need foraging XP. We don't mean mining. We're just doing this for money. But if we get the money saved up, then it's less critical. And we can just be like, okay, let's... Like the mine, we might start skipping a day or two. Letting it fill up more. And then just do it like every couple of days. The farming's nice right now because the pineapples are just a 7-day crop. So we're going to do that once a week. So it doesn't kill us as far as taking up every day planting or harvesting. Coffee's an every 2-day crop, but that goes pretty quick. The greenhouse is pretty small. This is still giving us good foraging XP, so it's worth doing. But where are we at on foraging? We're on our 3rd run through on foraging, so it's actually getting to a pretty decent spot. So it's gaining some speed and momentum. And again, we are on our 2nd time through combat and fishing, so it's not like they're lagging way behind. Alright, that should be a complete clear. And to try to, it's only 10 o'clock. That was actually a really quick clear of everything. Let's see if we have coffee. I can't remember. We do not. And then I see all of our coffee kegs are not running, so we're doing well there as well. What did I just throw in there? Okay, we're okay. Alright, let's see how much our pineapples got us. 10 grand just for the purples. 24. 106. Holy cow, I was guessing 90. 106 is really good. So once a week, our pineapples will make us enough in order to be able to level a single skill. And then we'll sell the rest of this stuff. That got us to 107. All right. 11 o'clock, we'll probably hit the mines by noon. We still need luck. So we'll hit the Skull Cavern, but I think it's in its last iteration. Yeah, luck's in its 4th pass through. So we could start skipping the treasure rooms if we wanted to. I mean, we get good treasure. But if we go into just, let's get skill mode. So I'm thinking if we are really aggressive and get lucky, we have 1,800 to get leveled, which I think we could do in 2 days. That's going to be our goal. So by the end of Wednesday, we want to try to get combat 10. And then we will turn our attention fully to fishing. Okay, let's try something a little bit different here. Let's go to our favorite levels here, see what kind of XP we get. Those are only worth 2. That's definitely not worth it. That's worth 7. That's not horrible. On the plus side, we do get some coal this way. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I suppose we're getting, what, 6 apiece on the coal spirits? Is that, or is it 2 apiece? I think it was 2. Yeah, 2. But there are 3 of them, so you get 6 total. Not knocking it out of the park on those guys. Wink. Alright, well this will then open up some skeletons for us. Guess on these levels we're not getting fiber though. Maybe an advantage of the lower levels. Because we can use fiber. Check fiber. Total. Alright. Should start getting or seeing skeletons, I think, or is that still 10 more levels away? A ghost. See if I can miss. Can't miss him. Still not dead. There you go. I still don't think we're deep enough for the... Let's try to get some skeletons, see what they are. Like, levels like this would be great. Almost like a battle arena. Full of baddies and monsters. Bing, bing. Like a turret. Hey, Stephanie, if you're in the chat, thank you so much for the subscription. We do appreciate it. This is what we want to see. Okay, 66. If 66 is always infested, could we just keep coming back to this infested level? We'll try it. Ideally, I want to test this, so let's keep moving. I know we were about to get some bats, but... Alright, so we go back to 65. It's still infested, but it didn't reset. So what happens if we leave the mine? Will this completely reset? We'll go back to 65. Yeah, 66 is infested. Okay. So this is kind of what we want to happen. But ideally, if we could pull this in either Skull Cavern or maybe a lower level than normal mines. Like if these slimes were the fire level slimes, reds. Okay, so 66. How much did we get for that? We're at 39.50. So let's go ahead and leave. Nope, leave. Okay, that might be a strategy. So we're at 39.50. Wasn't the best. They were all littles, but $39.99. So we made almost, actually only about 50 doing that. But if we can pull that at a lower level, get ourselves an infested level. It's just luck. And then farm the infested level. That one was pretty weak. Alright, 1220. Let's see if we can get one more. It'd be nice if we can get one on a one that we can go directly to, instead of having to drop down, but all right, now I doubt that's going to stick through the next day. We'll check it. I'm going to say each day that's probably a different RNG. All right, I'm not chasing him anymore. Let's risk it. Let's come out here and get some stuff sold. Alright, the rest of that stuff will store tomorrow. Okay. We might have a strategy there. Oh, look, our hat collection grows. The amazing Dark Cowboy hat collection. Alright. I like that. So $40.99. What did I say we needed? 1,800? So yeah, that's about, we got about 900. Okay, we're right on track. I think we can knock out combat on Wednesday, so. Working out the systems. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We have a new strategy we're going to try out. First, we'll check 66 again. If in some reason that's just always going to be a infested flora forest, we might do something, but I don't think that will be true. I have a feeling that's going to be one of those per day type of things. Which is fine. So what we can do though is if we hit the, I think the 90s to 100s, right? We'll get down into that area. Hopefully get an infested floor. Perfect run would be it's infested on the one of the elevator floors, because then we can just leave and come back, leave and come back. But 66 wasn't bad. Yeah, we got Stephanie. I thanked her, but I'm not sure if she was live in the stream or not when she subbed. I'm not sure how YouTube tracks it. If it's any sub that happens while I'm live streaming, or if they actually have to be watching the stream for the bot to pick that up. I'm not sure. Those are the things I need to like create an account and test and stuff like that. Oh, you're here? Awesome! No, lurk away. I am absolutely a lurker myself on many streams, but thank you. That actually helps verify something that I've always kind of wondered, because when I get a sub, I'm always excited, but I don't know if they're actually watching or not. But absolutely, yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, I do when I raid Wally and then I just put him in the background a lot of times. Not uncommon. Now, lurking is completely acceptable. I have no problems with that. Alright, let's divide these up into 8 equal bite-sized portions. And then we will put our silvers, our golds, our purples, and 1 bite-sized portion of normals. Everybody else gets a normal. And I evidently can't count. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll have to put 1 more down in maybe the... Actually, you know what? New strategy. New strategy. Let's pull the golds out. And then we'll put the golds and silvers together. That'll work. Alright, that goes away. Alright, we're pretty efficient today. We got all that done by 7:40. Monster loot, we'll put that in there. Keep that in there. Now, anything we need to take? I think today we're going to skip. Yeah, I don't know. We still need to do forage work. Yeah, foraging still needs a lot of work. It's only on its 3rd iteration. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll hit our forest. We'll hit the... We'll hit the mines, hit the forest. Store everything. We'll hit the cave, hit the forest. Store everything, then we'll hit the mines. Alright, you two just need to go because you're blocking my way. It's just hard to give up this free daily XP down here. Yay, we leveled. done and done. Run, man, run. You can do it. We're trying to purposely let all these trees seed out and grow, because at some point we're going to cut all that down, and then that will also be a ton of foraging experience. Can't download game updates or delete files. Can still access and copy files. That's an interesting one. The only thing I can... Nah, it shouldn't matter. The type of drive shouldn't matter. I've seen things like that that happen in kind of like a... If you would change accounts so you wouldn't have access. So it's like it's a security lockout. But I can't think of any reason that would happen to you. Because it's almost like it's... If you can't delete and you can't install... It's acting like it's in a read-only mode, not in a non-writable mode. I don't know of any setting that would convert a hard drive into read-only mode. But that's what it's acting like, it sounds like. Yeah, but I can't think of anything I've ever done on a hard drive that... Well, I mean... At work, we've got some computers that have special forensics hardware. Hey, we leveled... And I think that's our last pass through luck. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. No, we need to... No, we're going to get our last one, so luck is done. Okay. We have some special hardware that basically is forensics hardware that will do that. It's for, you know, for chain of custody and stuff like that, so that it's impossible to write to the drive. That way the criminal can't claim that you put stuff on the drive. But that's a pretty odd thing. Hey, thank you for the auto petter. Is it so it's just a data drive, it's not your system drive? Yeah, if it's just the data drive, that's at least a little bit less painful. If you have to completely wipe it, but that's still... Oops. Haven't done that in a while. Alright, what do we got? That's a 7-second one. Drive needs to be repaired. Close this dialog box and then repair the drive. Sometimes it has to do that kind of stuff while it's booting up. So if you can schedule it to be repaired, then on the next boot it would do the thing. It would do the repair for you. Yeah, so that's not as bad. If you're just using it for data, still sucks though. I mean, that's a lot of just, I guess, a lot of waiting to re-download stuff. Losing a drive sucks. I've had that happen for sure. All right, experiment number 2 here. 65. We'll go right to 65. Okay. I did not expect that to work. I think that would be locked to the day. So now, what we want to hope for here is a little bit of luck on getting an infested floor here. Yeah. Yeah, the old days, to redo something like that would be days of downloads. Yeah, I would, like I said, sometimes Windows will want to repair it on reboot. I would try that. But yeah, shutting the computer down, completely unplugging it, plugging it back in. Because, I mean, I guess it's technically possible. This would be a long shot, but if it's only in read mode, like if it's a loose cable or something or a loose connection, so it's making it so it can't write, I don't know, that'd be an extremely long shot. Well, that's usually your hardware fixing 101 is turn everything off, unplug everything, plug it back in, reseat all your connections. It's worth a shot before you go crazy and start formatting or stuff like that. And worst case, if we don't find an infested floor, we're still... Like, these guys are all worth 18 and supposed to 7, so... Yeah, it's plugged in there. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, that's what I was... That's not the type of connection that should get loose. Although... I mean, because... Is it one that slots in and clicks into place? Does it have a slide? I would check all of that kind of stuff. But, or does it go in if it's screwed in? The chances of that breaking loose would be pretty low. I would still probably unplug it and plug it back in again. That would always be my first idea. That's computer fixing 101. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Okay, good luck. Okay, that's interesting. I have to test that. But I think when the arrows are hitting the rock crab and you switch to your pickaxe, it's still not doing damage, but it's counting as pickaxe hits, which means it breaks the shell. I think that's what I just witnessed. We'll have to test that next time we find one. Oh, this is looking to be a good level. Big level, lots of enemies. Exactly what we want. Okay, well, I kind of tested it because I switched to break that rock, but... We need a better test than that, though. Oh, there's something hit there? No. Okay, so see how the arrows are hitting the crab, but they can't break the shell. Now if I switch to my pickaxe, sound changed, cracked the shell. So actually, so yeah, you can from a distance knock those guys out. You just have to switch weapons. A useful little bit of information. You guys are all probably like, yeah, we know that. We're all old school, back in the day quiver users. And everybody knows that little piece of information. I'm not seeing any enemies. We have an exit up here. Let's go ahead and take it. Speed is our friend. Ooh, Monster Slayer. What did we get? Adventure. Oh, we got our crab shell ring. We'll take the glowstone ring out. We got a Lydia ring. Ugh, we're not getting good levels now. This is better. Ooh, super Lydia level. Not really what we need right now. We need monsters. There we go. There's a lot of them. Mushroom levels are actually kind of cool looking. There we go. All right. That is combat level 10 for the second time, so combat level 20 if you will. Oops, I didn't mean to take that exit, but you know what? We'll call it good. So we are second time through combat. We should get that one, or that one will be level 4, or the fourth time through tonight. Combat will be level 2, so we'll get our second level 10 profession. Fishing is probably then where we need to go next. Fishing and foraging. So we might start skip the mines. We're on 300,000, so we have enough money for upgrade. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Geez, learn to count. Those two are done. Farming's done, mining's done. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 more that need the 100,000, but we've got plenty of time on some of these, so yeah. So I think what we also might do then is prismatic our axe. So we'll just go into uber fishing mode, which means we won't go and cut the hardwood stumps. Actually, we'll cut the hardwood stumps tomorrow. Actually, no, if we prismatic our axe tonight, we've already cut the stumps today. Then tomorrow it'll be out of commission and we'll get it back on Friday. That'll work. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Level 2, level 2, level 2. We can take our level 1 out of circulation. Alright, we'll store that stuff. Kind of think we need only 1220. Maybe large chests left we do. Alright, put this one in here. We're going to turn that into our that'd be one we would use. Alright, so let's create an overflow of trinkets. So that would be a trinket that would be a primary because it's perfect. Alright, so this will be our sorry, hold on. Sorry about that, excuse me. We've got our rapid 1.2 and 25 to 30. I don't think I've got anything that can touch that. Nope. All right, so we'll put all of these in. All of our level 1s, level 1, level 1, level 2, level 2, level 1. Oh yeah, they do tend to bury them down in there for sure. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it would be a hardware issue. So, I don't know, man. That one's rough. Alright. So, we'll put our level 2s over there because that's the best ones we have right now. Let's see. Overflow, overflow. Overflow. Overflow, overflow. Current. Some of that stuff we probably should pull out of here as well. Alright, what's in here? Nope. Alright, overflow, 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 overflow. These need their own spot. I just don't know what it is yet. Put these back. Turn this one red. Alright, farm equipment. Decorations. Alright, what do we have up here? Resources. Minerals. Foraging. This has got more trinkets in it. Monster stuff. And food. All right, trinket overflow goes in there. And let's just get a normal chest here. For right now, all that stuff can go in there. Okay. I'm feeling better about that. A little cleaner in our organization. Okay, see, yeah, there's a setting. There's something going on that it's got itself into like I can think of ways for removable media to do that. But yeah, it's Windows has locked that drive to make it read only. And I don't know what would cause that, but that's, if I were going to Google search, that's probably what I would start. I'd start with like Windows turn drive to read only. You know, there might be a way or a setting somewhere that you can turn that back off. It's some kind of security thing or something. But yeah, write protected is basically means it's read only. That to me, that's more of removable media type as opposed to a hard drive, though. That's the weird part, that it's doing it to your hard drive. Okay, let's see. Cooking. Yeah, I think let's do Saturday. We'll do a big cookout and see if we can knock that out. Maybe Friday. We'll do a cook on Friday. If we can get that up to 5,000, then we can reset that as well. Yeah, that I don't know. I've never had a hard drive do that, so I can't. One of the advantages of being old sometimes is I'm like, oh yeah, I've had that happen. But that one's a new one on me. All right. Let's check out the fruits of our labor. There we go. Level 10 combat profession. We already have bushwhacker. Crit chance plus 50. Chance to poach an item from an enemy. Become enraged as you take damage, gradually increasing your own damage and attack speed and 25 HP. I don't know what this is going to do, but we have it now. Level 10 luck. We already have Spirit Child. Nightly events occur twice as often. Don't know what that's going to do. But we have it now. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Sorry, I was checking my own drive status to see if I could find anything that would make sense. Look here. I can't ever remember seeing hardware. I mean, if you right click on it and go to security and make sure your account has right privileges to it, I don't know what would have changed that. Yeah, permissions might be something. Or maybe antivirus has locked it for some reason. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's a weird one, man. Could also just be like the chipset on the drive itself has got an error. Okay, let's get this out of the way first. Let's go ahead and go to the shrine. We'll thank the island spirits for all they provide for us. And we will reset combat. Ugh. 10 levels just wiped away. Actually, they won't wipe away till tomorrow, but still. Oh, and then what I forgot to do is, got so excited about the combat, we didn't actually do our... Oh, should we know who our secret is? We even want to know this hallucination? Leah. Yeah, I don't know if like antivirus would have the ability to like lock a drive down because if it thought you were getting attacked or something, but I don't know of that ever happening. Alright, well, we need to grab those 5. Dude, that's an expensive, that's 100,000 upgrade, but I think it'll be worth it. Make it so we can process trees so much faster, and we still have a lot of foraging to do. A level and a third, I guess. Not horrible. Okay, well, onward and upward. We have fishing next to knockout. So we've two-starred combat. That'll reset tomorrow. Fishing, if we can get that 2-starred, then we can reset that the next day. And then we're working foraging. Yay, another sea urchin. A package. What do we get? We got triple shot espresso. If only we had some of that. That was a sad attempt at sarcasm. Three. But no, I'm sorry, dude, man. I'm at a loss. I can't think of anything that I've ever run across on a hard drive that would do that. Seems weird. Break out your Google foo. Okay. So I don't forget to do it. Let's go ahead and get this going. Otherwise, I'll end up forgetting it on another day. So we can't chop anything with our axe anymore. Which is fine. Unless we get ourselves trapped by trees, but... Foraging's been good today. Just the general foraging anyway. I think there's one hiding right back there. Oh, winter root. Winter root hiding from us. Okay, so I think we're going to cut down on the luck runs now. So we'll skip right now going to the Skull Cavern treasure room. So we've capped out on luck. Walza, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Happy to see you, my friend. How's everything going today? All right. Done and done. Time to get our fish on. So if we can pull Thursday, Friday, 2 days of fishing. We need 3818 in XP. Let's grab our gear. Fishing pole. It's got 400 bait in it. I think let's make some cork bobbers. If we can get some more, if we can get a bigger bar means more perfects. More perfect means more XP. Wood, hardwood, and slime. Oh yeah, we got plenty of slime. And I know we've got plenty of wood and hardwood. Alright. Cork bobbers. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be plenty. Alright. Put our slime away. Wood and hardwood is away. Nope. Give me that back. Alright, I think we are ready. Noon. So we got a good 12 hours to get fishing in here. Hey, no problem. If you need to go to sleep, that's all cool. Get some rest. All right. Let her rip. The only thing we didn't grab was a sea jelly. We'll catch one pretty quick here, I'm sure. Oh yeah, look at that bar. That should help us get some perfects. So perfect means higher XP per catch. That'll be good for us. There's our sea jelly. So we'll go ahead and get that. Another +1 to fishing. Alright, let's rock and roll. Catch an iridium fish. And broken seedies. I was trying to wait for the fish to get up. Perfect and the treasure chest would be nice. Losing the perfect to get the treasure chest, though, means you get about the same experience. Treasure chest gives you a little bit. Stick. We caught a stick. Okay, let's start. Junk. Junk. Stuff will save. And our fish. Alright, we're in the seaweed patch. Broke out of the seaweed patch. $65 for the cucumber. Nice. $80. Red mullets are worth $80. Liking that. Didn't even have to move our bar. Yeah, see, that quick movement right there on a smaller bar probably would have lost it. Let's see. That'll go into storage. I don't know why I'm spending so much time sorting my inventory. Move on. That's always frustrating. You find something that looks like it might work and then nothing. There we go. Perfect. 143. Couple of shirts. Woo! Barely held on to that one. This feels like an albacore. Tuna, 95. Okay, I definitely think we can get fishing in 2 days. This feels like we're making good progress. So if we get through the stream, we've capped out 3 of our 7. Feeling pretty good about that. Honestly feeling better about the combat and fishing and progress we're making. Those are going to be, I think, the grindy ones. But we've got some new strategies, I think, that will help. There's a sunfish. So that might help us out a little bit. And everything's kind of fallen into place. And again, I think I've mentioned it before, but this is just the first stage of this mod, right? There's a second stage. Oh, bookcase. We want dressers. Give us a dresser. There's a second stage that once you get mastery, then you go into a prestige profession, I think, for each skill. And then that takes it from mastery to mastery 15 and mastery level 20. And then, at least in combat, I think there's a set of special abilities, limit breakers or something like that. Like charged attacks or something. So there's still a lot more to explore in this mod. So I think it's going to be the backbone of our continuation. Now, the luck and cooking skill are not involved in that part. So that's just a mod for the core 5 skills, right? Fishing, farming, foraging, mining, and combat. They're the only ones that will be affected by that, from what I can tell. Ugh. Maybe we should have dumped these. We're filling up our inventory. See, our energy is about shot. Alright. That should keep our energy flowing for a bit. Fishing tackle wore out. Good, we need the inventory spot. Whoop. Ooh, I think that broke our... Yep. The bounce, that slight bounce, broke our perfect. Turned that from a 75 XP catch to a 31 XP catch. This will make up for it. That's a 110. And we are out of space. Alright, let's make a quick run. Quick run back to homestead here. It's not very far away. Alright. That stuff goes inside. What's the green cloud there? I don't know what that is. Did we accidentally eat something bad? Huh. I'm not sure what's causing that. Alright, let's see. Furniture. Guess technically an item. Just seed that up. Alright, fishing round 2. Let's go, go, go! Oops. I stored all of my sea jellies again. We'll just have to catch one. Thank you, Island Spirits, for providing. You ask and the Island Spirits provide. And then they give you a stick. Ooh, a serpent! Look at that! Serpent on the farm. That's the first time we've done that. Is that because we're at level 10 combat? That feels like a squid. Yeah. Alright, now we're knocking out some XP. Alright, this went badly before. There we go. How much did we say we needed? 3,800? Is that right? If so, we have knocked out some XP here. I'll have to go back and look. If my memory's right, yeah, we've gotten over 2,000 experience. But I might not be remembering the right number. I'll check during the break. I'll go back and look at the XP meter. But yeah, I think... Yeah, I think we started at like 1,200. I might be wrong. Feeling like a squid. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Oh, the batwings sunk into the ocean. They are a happy food for some happy little fish. Chewy pieces of dried zero paren. That's interesting. I thought the bat's like, I'm out of here. Forget about this. This is crazy. More sunken bat wings, it looks like. Maybe even a little iridium more there. All right. All in all, this is a very good fishing day. Don't know if my memory is 100% correct on where we started, but either way, we're within 1,300 right now. Hey, the batwings that we sunk to the bottom of the ocean. They put them in a chest and gave them back to us. How nice. Okay, run. We'll sell that. Oh, take our shirts out. Alright. Store our shirts. The trash we'll put back in tomorrow. We'll take care of that tomorrow. Oh, we almost made it to the bed. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I think we started the day at 1182. We made it to 3712. So about 20, a little over 2,500. So we ripped up the fishing. Okay, so fishing, I'm less worried about. Combat's still going to be a bear. Alright, let's just toss. I don't know about that. Now this is pseudo worth doing. 3712. You're getting like 60, 90 XP. So that was like worth one catch of a fish there. Okay, we said we want to cook fish on Friday because I think we can level cooking. So we'll make sure we give ourselves time to do that. Combat did reset. Luck can't. I don't think the other two can. Let's go to the shrine. Ask the spirits. Spirits. The spirits say we cannot reset anything. Okay. We don't have our axe. So we can't do anything with that. So I think we head right for fishing. Let's go ahead and we'll forage the cave. Get a little bit of forage XP. Forage is one of those I think we're just going to have to keep chipping away at. But again, it is ahead of our other ones, so. As long as it doesn't turn into the one that's lagging behind, we'll be okay. And we have a lot of palm trees I think we're going to clear off the beach in spring. So I think we'll be good on foraging. Alright, we'll do this for a little bit of resource. A little bit of money. All right, 950. We're all ready to fish. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 9, I think? 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 45. Oops. Never cleaned that out. Okay, so when we get to 45 seeds, we'll knock out another one of our pineapple fields and turn them over to ancient fruit. Boop, doop, boop. Grabbing coffee. Hopefully. We still got ways for masteries, but man, I will be happy to get that iridium scythe. All right, let's see. Boink, boink, and boink. Iridium and gold. At our silver. I'll make that a normal. Silver and gold. Hey Noah, how you doing? Good to see you. We should probably pull the coffee out as well while we're doing this. Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? To Graciana? I'm horrible at picking or figuring out the names. Alright, did we miss one somewhere? I guess we'll just toss them in there. Alright. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Alright, I have a whole bunch of coffee. We'll save it for when we go to make food. We'll cook fish and cook coffee. All right. Let's get our fish on. We should level here. Ooh. Ocean's looking full today. Alright, we only need 1,200. I think we got 2,500 yesterday. So. Well within our reach, I do believe. So combat, I think, is going to be our blocking one. Going to be our most difficult. Thank you, Island Spirits, for providing for your humble resident. Garlic. Garlic and an ancient seed. let's rock and roll. Fish on. $95 for a perfect tuna. Feels like maybe a herring. That'll be worth 50. Nope. 65 for a sea cucumber. Very lazy sea cucumber. That might be another sea cucumber or a herring. Nope, another sea cucumber. Lazy fish, I don't mind it. They're nice and easy to catch. They're easy to get the perfects on, which gives us good leveling ability. Four cucumbers in a row. And coral. And seaweed. Red mullet. Hey, a coffee bean. Yay. Those are super valuable if you don't have coffee yet. $73 for a red mullet. $44.50. We're on the home stretch. A stick. Not helping our home stretch. Those cucumbers are, though. Squeak. More ancient seeds that we can't use. Whoop. What do we got? 46.29. Keep cranking. Herring? 50 points. Nope. Sea cucumber, 65. Just lays there. Genie pants. Spring shirt. Oop. Almost didn't catch that one. Sardine at 56. $150. That's good for 300 energy. Then we'll throw our duck right into the sand. No reason. Just 'cause. Perfect. So one of the keys to, I think, getting through fishing fast is going to be to buff up. We want to use deluxe bait, give us a bigger fishing bar. There we go. Leveled fishing. All right. Oh, it says 11 because we've got the buff going right now. That's kind of funny. All right, so that one's capped. That one's capped. That one is in, just finished its second round. That one's capped. This one's on its third. So fishing and combat are basically neck and neck. We'll gain this tonight. So, and then Saturday night we will reset it. So coming into Sunday, fishing and combat will be basically even. I don't know why we have a blue. Oh, maybe that's how it shows the... I bet you that's how it shows the overrun. Right? So it's 10, and then blue is 11. So as you go up, it actually... Oh, that's kind of cool. Never noticed before. Okay, so done and done. So tomorrow, we can hit the... foraging. We'll get our axe back. Maybe clear some trees? I don't know. I think I'm still going to let the trees spread some more. Okay, last thing we want to do today, though, is try to get our cooking to pop as well. So let's do that. Head back to the homestead. Oh, check our fiber total. What are we at? 921. Okay, so I think those runs into the fire levels of the mines, we're gonna have to keep doing those. They're good for XP. They're getting us fiber. For one of our statues, we need 999 fiber. We also need moss. So hopefully our moss system that we've got built out will start paying dividends in the spring. Sap, we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine on everything else. So. I don't know what this green is. Is it a glitch? All right, let's see. Just make seeds out of those. I don't think I can make seed out of that. Shouldn't work. Skeleton model is a decoration. Got a couple of bookcases. All right, clothing can go inside. Let's see, trash. Wink, wink. Let's store that. Store that. All right, here we go. If all goes well. All right, let's just make one. Yeah, 18 XP. Okay, that was... 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 18 XP. Okay All right. Well, there we go. 306. Never mind. We're not cooking our fish then. Because we're capped out on XP. So if we cooked all this fish, we would lose all that XP. So this is going back into storage. And we'll cook it after we... This actually sits us in a really good spot, though, because now, once we reset back to 0, we can cook all this fish up and probably bang out 4, 5, 6 levels, hopefully. All right, how is the chest I pulled all this... Oh, because of these cucumbers, I bet. All right, let's grab... Let's see. Can we pull out of here? Let's just pull the cucumbers out. They look different enough. And we'll just put them over here for now, just as an overflow. Sell that. Okay, it's only 6:20. We didn't have to cook near as long as we thought. We're capped on farming, capped on fishing, which will level tonight. We don't have our axe for foraging. Capped on luck, capped on cooking. I say let's go fight, I guess. Get a little bonus combat in tonight. Wasn't expecting it, but we'll take it. Alright, we'll just go ahead and jump into, I think, level 100. Got 23 for the squid kid. Give us that crab. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Get ourselves some, again, more fiber. It's kind of a bonus of these levels. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. First level of combat. Said those low levels go pretty quick. The last level is 1/3 of the XP. The last 3 levels is 2/3 of the XP. So 1/3 of the XP is in the first 7 levels. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, 104. Not the best layout in the world, but... And actually 4 is kind of bad. Ooh, black slime. What you got for us? 105. Alright, so we'll go ahead and leave. Not ideal, but 104. We can get down there pretty quick. Should still be an infested level. And we'll fight our way down, like if we run into any monsters, so we'll get their XP as well. But we'll skip them if we get quick exits. There we go, infested level. Woohoo! What do we start at? I don't know how much we gained on the last level, but we leveled to 2 here. So. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Alright, let's see if we can get one more of those in. We need to leave. Alright, it's 12 o'clock, so we'll drop into 100. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. 104. Here we are. That couldn't have went any better there. Hello, big slime. Hello, littler slimes. Oh, nice. We herded them all together. Alright. That was nice. Okay, so as a technique, I think that's going to work. If we get lucky, and we can find one of those infested levels like that, then that could be really good for us. I'm curious. There's something going on here. I don't know why it's glowing. Alright. Well, that didn't do anything. Hopefully it's just a glitch, or either that or I missed something. Okay, we should level a lot of stuff. Let's get our ticker tape going here. Level 10 fishing. Crab pots without bait can trap junk. Clean the valley's waters to earn the villagers' favor and merit tax deductions. Again, not sure that's going to apply to what we're doing. Baited crab pots can trap 2 times per day. Unlock new bait effects. Alright, we'll pick that one. Level 1 combat. Level 2 combat. Level 3 combat. Level 10 cooking. Chance to craft an extra portion when cooking. Buff duration from food and drinks increased when at full energy. Interesting. Okay, let's pick this based off of it. It can't be reset. I'm pretty sure it can be, but like the extra portion, don't know if you get double XP for that. Buff duration for food and drinks increase when at full energy. This would be good for money. And the extra portion, honestly, if you're making extra portions, then you would have more duration anyway. So let's go gourmet just in case we can't reset this. I'm pretty sure it should work, but we shall see. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back, and we'll check some of these things and see if we can get them reset. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Excited to see what our opportunities are here. I hope. Actually, the luck buff allowed us to reset it, so the cooking one should work as well. From my understanding, they're both based off the same core. So, feeling optimistic. All right. We have our prismatic axe. Not going to worry about the prismatic hoe or watering can for right now. Not worth the cost. Well, before we do anything here, let's check the shrine. Yep, fishing and cooking. Okay. Let's see. We can only do one a night. I think... I'm tempted to do cooking first because it's our lowest score. And we need to get working on it again. You could make a case if we picked fishing, then we could fish some more and build up even a bigger supply of fish. So that when we do cooking, we'll be able to really rip through it. That's a possibility. Let's see. So Saturday night, if we do fishing, we can fish on Saturday, we can fish on Sunday. So fish all day Saturday. No, we can't fish Saturday. If we do fishing today, it won't reset till tonight. So we could fish all day Sunday. Then we could reset cooking on Sunday, which means tomorrow's stream, we could start out by cooking. We'd also have more coffee stored up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reset fishing. We'll turn Saturday into combat, Sunday into fishing. And then Monday into cooking. That'll work. I'd like that as a plan. All right. Fishing it is. Now I'm going to go ahead and collect these. We won't get the XP for it. That doesn't really matter. We're collecting this more for to have the food, or to have the raw materials to cook food. So that's fine. The bait is essentially free, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we need to pull some more stuff out of it. Actually, you know what we need to do? Let's just upgrade that chest. Oops. I think... make some extras in case we need them. Pull those out. Put those in. Alright, what we need to do here is, I think, get some of this ore fired up. Let's pull this stuff out to store it. Alright, let's see. Copper. Let's do 16. 16 will get us to 50. $41 gets to 75. Let's do 41. All right. Got 61 here. So we need 14 gold. Iron. Need 22. I think we're going to have enough coal. I might pop all these up to 100. We need 4 on the iridium side. Alright. Let's take this to 65. Take that to 46. $38. Hopefully I'm doing all this math in my head right. And 28. Okay, that should give us 100 of each. 8 and 10, 25, so let's do 17. Do we have enough? 5, 10, 50, 20. Let's see, calculator. 137 divided by 5. Yeah, 27. All right, we'll do 17. We still have 170 coal, and we still haven't cracked all of our geodes. So feeling good about that. Bait will go in there. Sell those. And that goes in there. Okay. We have our prismatic axe back. So I think we'll hit the... Let's hit the forest. And then we will hit the mine probably. Or the quarry. Cave quarry. And then I think we'll hit the mines. Alright, so this should speed up our workout here. These should now pop. There we go. Oh, yes. Boink, boink. Beautiful. All right, done and done. Keep hearing a popping sound. I'm not sure what's causing it. There it was again. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what that is. All right. More forage. Another one I can't get to. All right, hopefully it despawns. If not, it'll be stuck there forever. Ooh, forage is close. Will this be enough? I don't think so. 20. Almost hit level 8 forage. We will hit level 8 forage today. I guarantee. There we go. Alright, let's go store some stuff and then we'll go into combat mode. Okay. Putting stuff in the wrong thing there. Okay, unless we get a really, really good combat run here, we're not going to make a whole lot of money tonight. But that's okay. Let's hit the mines. We'll get really lucky and grab ourselves another one of those infested floors. That would be sweet. Although this floor's been good to us. Nice to get one close to one of the elevator floors. The 4 was about as bad as it can get. Because we had to clear floors to get to it. Alright, well, until we find an infested floor, we shouldn't turn down XP. So we'll make sure we get them all. Grab some fiber. And we might not find any infested floors, right? That's also a possibility. But we can hope. We can always hope. Alright, we'll definitely hit 4 here. Question will be, it's only 4 o'clock, we might be able to get 5. Alright, cool. I was like, should I go over there? But yeah, it was worth it. There's 2 more monsters over yonder. Victus, my friend, good morning. How are you doing? we are definitely on slightly different schedules. I still have to work tomorrow, today, whatever it is, but all right, 110. Getting everything warmed up. Are you ready to hit the road? How long does your pre-drive prep work take? You have to go through like a whole inspection of the truck and a bunch of things. Bing. Run, little man, run. Let your grass skirt fly. Right. Well, we're halfway to 5. And it's only 7:50. Cool, cool. What do we got here? 1.7. Not as fast. Oh, what's this? Damage plus 3%, attack speed plus 1.5%, source brute rage. That's kind of cool. Don't know how long it lasts. Or does it keep stacking? It keeps stacking, that'd be crazy. Oh, it's got a ticker on it. It's ticking down. Let's go get our brute rage up again. Oh, we lost it. I think we have to take damage. For that to kick in, so it's not really something that we ideally would want to have. But if we do get a hit, we've slowed down here a little bit. We need some good levels. We're actually making really good time, and then alright, well, we didn't run into a infested level in the hundreds, so let's start back at 90. Let us out. $11 o'clock. Okay, I'm not sure. Not sure if we're gonna get the. We need a couple really good floor. Okay, this one doesn't look too bad. Where'd your buddy go? Alright, that got us to 7. Okay. Yeah, this is looking good. Looking good. 23 for these guys. Alright, 23. We're in striking distance. Come on. Give us some bad guys. Give us some bad guys. You only need 4. Come on. Just one more. There you are. Level 5. Alright, back to the homestead. It's 1 o'clock. Go to bed. Quit running into trees. Beauty. Okay, 5 levels. And again, first 5 are way easier than the second 5, but... Ooh, combat XP. We'll use that. Squire's helmet, basilisk paw. 6 seconds. Ooh, that's a better trinket. That one is 7 seconds. 10 seconds I think is the best. 6 seconds, 10 seconds. Alright, we'll throw that one in there. Another below average quiver. We should probably keep 1 basilisk paw just in case we want it. $156 combat XP. Squire's helm. Check fiber total. We did clear that out. Okay. One more day. So we hit level 5 on our 3rd round of combat, right? Isn't that what we're up to? Let's see. Yeah, we've gone through it twice, so we're 2.5 in. Fishing should now reset, and so we'll see on Sunday if we can push that up. We also need to go reset cooking on Sunday. All right, we've got some good things flowing. Level 8 foraging. Level 4 combat, or level 24, if you want to think of it that way. Alright, so we've exhausted fighter, so gain 1 additional ammo slot. We might have to start playing around with the... and chance to recover certain ammo. We might have to start playing around with the slingshot. Now that we're getting some perks to use it. So. Again, we're not really making good money, but we're making good skills. That's what we're really trying to do. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. It is Sunday. We have things to do. It's going to snow. Thanks for letting us know. As we wear our grass skirt. All right, let us pay tribute to the spirits of the island. And we will reset cooking. So it's the first time we've reset cooking. So that is going to be the one that... Now, it won't stop us from mastery, so that's nice. So if we can get farming, mining, foraging, fishing, combat, if we can get these up, we can start the mastery process while we're still working on the first 4 levels of cooking. Oh, there it is, cooking. So not the end of the world. Not ideal, but not the end of the world. We have some options there. Okay, did we just not put bait in our crab pots yesterday? We just harvested them? That's a possibility. Seems to be the thing that happened. Oh well. We will see what happens there. Okay, Sunday. We have coffee. Hey, Krobus. Do you have coffee? Little trick. So, if you have coffee done here, notice how it only harvests 1 row. If you click off of the coffee and hold your right mouse button down, it'll do 3 rows. So, before you have your scythe, that can make a difference. Makes life a little easier. A little quicker to harvest. But if you have a square selected that is the item you're trying to harvest, then it changes the behaviors. Quick tip. I don't want to call it a pro tip. That seems a little arrogant. All right, here we go again. Okay, we got 1 running, so most of it got done. All right. I think we'll make this back one all of the non-plain ones. And then we can just throw in normals into all these. Okay, coffee. Done and done. So today is a fishing day. No. Yes. Fishing should be reset back to 0. Let's get ourselves a sea jelly. We'll take 2. We'll probably catch more. Alright. We'll head down, forage along the way. Haven't checked over here in a while, but yeah, don't think we're getting anything over there. And we're trying to kind of let the beaches overgrow. We'll clean all this up eventually, but right now... Right now we're hoping to get a lot of overgrowth, because then we can chop it all down for foraging experience. Run, little man, run! Done. Oops. Oh, what button I pressed there? It wasn't on purpose. Oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, I think we're going to let the mine respawn. Now, at the beginning here, this is going to be a little challenging. We're not going to get a whole lot of our nice, easy, perfect catches. Got our little tiny fishing bar. It's not horrible, but it's shrunk back down because we're technically level 0 fishing again. Also notice our cast didn't go out as far, which means I don't think we're going to get as high as level fish. Yeah, see, we only got a gold on that one. So these early levels might be a little bit slower. Now again, it's only 100 XP. So hopefully we can get through them. And then the nice part about fishing, this is probably true of all the skills. Now you're going to see our cast is farther. Our bar is going to be bigger. We actually get the perks of level 1 fishing, even though we haven't slept yet. So these early levels, hopefully if we fly through them here, we'll get our skill up high enough that we'll get some of the easier stuff. Lost our tackle. Alright, there's something. I think one of our new skills must be giving us some audio hint to something, and I don't know what it is. Maybe that scavenging thing? Oh, you don't want to drink. But I can hear it going off. Almost like a loot sound. Alright, we got 62 on that herring. Nice. Those herrings were given 50. I don't know what they were given. Something else maybe. On level 2. But we're definitely getting some bonus XP here. Oh, that one was 100. The red mullet. Nice. Nice, nice. And again, landing the perfect gives you more XP. $89 for that red mullet. That one might not have been as high as level, just because of our level. Yeah, see, we caught 2 golds. So it's just because we got a little bit lucky on one that got us 100. But the other ones got us... Actually, we'll sell that. Keep that, keep that. Alright, fish. Okay, stick all of our fish over here. That's a keeper, that's a keeper, that's a keeper. So at these lower levels, we just might not get as high of quality. Because even though we got perfect, it was still gold, it wasn't iridium. We'll do our best. Do our best and what? Forget the rest. There we go, another level. Which again means we cast out farther, puts us in a better fishing zone, gives us higher quality fish, gives us a bigger fishing bar. So we got through those low levels actually pretty well. The cork bobber and the sea jelly buff are enough to get us in pretty good shape there. And now the difficulty should start to drop. Ooh. If I wouldn't have landed that one, we would have been in trouble. If I would have bounced that, I don't think we would have caught this one. What's that? Package of gourmet mushrooms. Oh, a void egg. Okay, this opens up some possibilities now. So, in our story, we actually fished up an egg, which means if we build a coop, we could just get void chickens. I'd like to get normal chickens as well, but this is a resource that we have acquired. So we now have dinosaur eggs and a void egg. Which means I still think we'll probably have the gods give us an egg for our chicken. But that gives us like, I feel good that we're actually finding the things as opposed to just working the system to kind of buy them. So that's a big find. Awesome, awesome. I'd love to fish up a normal egg. That would be cool. That does mean we're going to have to build our coop up to level 3 to get the incubator. Which is fine. We'll have to decide if we want to do a lizard coop. Well, that one was awesome. It's funny how when you play different playthrough or different rules, what all of a sudden becomes cool and awesome, and what all of a sudden isn't. Like in a normal playthrough, a void egg is loot in a treasure chest. It'd be like, eh, whatever. It doesn't matter. But for us, that's a huge find. Alright, we're about out of room, so let's go ahead and make a inventory dump run here. Yeah, we still have this green spot. I don't know what it is. It seems to be centered right around that spot. Unless we killed something there? I have to go back and check the replay to see when it showed up. Alright, somewhere down here we have a chest where we put this kind of stuff. Maybe in there would be a good spot. Oh, okay. Here's our eggs. Let's put this in with the geodes. Put those in with the food. Or maybe this is just a glitch we're going to have to live with for the rest of the playthrough. I don't know. Alright, back to work. Alright, we're almost to level 4. So I don't think level 5 is out of the question here. Alright, there's 4. 850 now. Sea cucumber. They were worth 65 before. I didn't see what that one was worth. We'll pay attention when we catch the next one. Oh, not that one. Broke perfect. Oh crap, I dumped all of our sea jelly again. That is the problem with the auto stacking. Is we've got a bunch of them stored. But when I auto stack my fish, we lose the sea jelly. I saw a couple chaps pop in. I'll get to those in a second. Sea cucumber salad. Welcome. Didn't you post the Gilligan's Island song comment? That was pretty good. Thank you for that. That was pretty funny. I watched a ton of Gilligan's Island as a kid. Reruns. I'm not original Gilligan's Island old. Alright, our fishing tackle wore out. We caught a sea jelly. We have not. Hope you're having a good day. There's our sea jelly. Thank you, island gods. We do appreciate your benevolence and looking out for us. Alright, so only 640. I think level 5's within striking distance. I don't think 6 is doable. That'd be pretty impressive. But I think we can hit 5. You need to catch things better than herrings, though. Broke perfection. Ruined it. Ruined. Ruined. Ooh, about lost that one. An orange. Remember when we first started this playthrough, we'd find an orange on the ground and it was like gold because we were always starving, thirsty. Yeah, it's kind of cool. This playthrough has kind of mirrored, like at first we're just doing everything we can to survive. And then eventually we get to the point where we've got infrastructure built, we're worried about other stuff. Our core survival skills are taken care of, or our needs are taken care of. So that's been kind of cool. That we've been able to progress, if you will, on the island. Well, I caught a stick. Woohoo! Squid? Feels like a squid. Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. BirbCore at 107. Nice. Alright, there's level 5. Make our run. Make our run at 6, but 5 is doing pretty good. Given I don't think we started till noon. So we still went to the tree farm and did some other work. Level 6 might be a stretch goal, though. We'll see. Though we're landing stuff at 100 apiece now. Even our trash is 4 instead of 3. Alright, let's keep rocking. Need some big catches here. We're going to hit 6. So combat, I'm thinking, outside of cooking, but of the core 5, combat's going to be our slow one, I think. Although we have some techniques now, I think that are going to improve that from our early runs. So we'll get gain some efficiency, hopefully, on that. Squid. Ooh, darting around. He was a fighter. Give him credit. Vinegar. Squid are rough though, because they're tough to catch, which means we don't get as many perfects. Which means we don't... Oh, that was an albacore. That was just me being crappy at fishing, I guess. That feels more like a squid. I think we got a shot at 6 here. Depends if we catch more fish or more junk. Got roughly 2 hours left here. This junk section is not doing us any good. That last second dart cost us probably 40 XP. Come on, fishy. Alright, 879, 1150. We're not going to stop to store inventory. Let's just hope. If we have to sell something, we will. That'll free up an inventory slot. There we go. We are going to have to make more cork bobbers, though. Ooh, about lost that one. Albacore, 107. 1130. One more catch. One more catch and we got it. Maybe. Feisty albacore or lazy squid? All right, level 6. So we started at 0, went level 6 in a day. So these later levels aren't going to be as grindy as I thought. Combat's still going to be a little bit, I think, but we're in pretty good shape. So almost caught foraging, actually. Foraging might end up being our slow one. Who knows? I think once we start planting and chopping trees, in the spring, that one will catch up. So nothing to worry about, but foraging might be our one we're going to have to do some work on. All right, let's see. Sell it. Clear, clear, clear. Alright, let's go ahead and put this away. Check something here real quick. Alright, it only takes one. So, excuse me. I don't know why the second one's grayed out, but... Alright, this is our first vinegar. More shirts. Okay. All in all, we nailed some skills here. Oh, I think that's the strange capsule. All right, here we go. Level 1 fishing. Level 2 fishing. Level 3 fishing. Level 4 fishing. Level 5 fishing. Oh, man. I don't remember. Alright, let's see if I can remember what we took. So we can decide what we are going to take. We're going to get them all eventually, but... Walk of life. Alright, let's see. Fishing. We've got angler. Fish are 1% more valuable every unique max size. Fish pond. We didn't do the fish pond one. Baited crab pots can produce 2 times a day. Crab pots without bait can trap junk. Clean the valley's water to earn a villager's favor. Okay. I don't think either one of these are going to do us any good. So let's go ahead and take... I'm curious about what that one's going to do, so we'll take that one. Or what the level 10 will do, I guess. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, very cool. Glad to hear somebody else who's used it. Yeah, so far I've really Really enjoyed it. So. Okay, well, that'll be our last save of the day, but let's take a look at where things stand. We shouldn't have any resets, I don't think, right now. I think we're clear of resets. Yep, okay, we're good there. Alright, so where are we at? Farming is done. We've done it 4 times. 6 of 6. Mining is done. 6 of 6. Luck is done. 6 of 6. Cooking is going to be exciting because I think we're going to get... I'm not going to do it in this stream. I want to save it for tomorrow. But we are sitting on a lot of fish that we can cook up, which should give us hopefully some good XP there. But again, cooking isn't part of the core 5. The core 5 are what we need to worry about so we can get onto the mastery cave. Foraging is plunking along. Again, I think in the spring, we only got 1 week of winter left here. I think in the spring, we will do 2 things. We'll clear a lot of the trees off the beach that we've been letting just grow. And we will also probably plant some more trees out. Yeah, we have 85, 101. Yeah, we have a lot of capacity there. And then that way we can start getting experience there. So we got our combat skill and fishing skill up to not only their first level, but their second level. Clearing the quarry, reset farming. We did that. Farming is done. Harvesting pineapple on Tuesdays. We've done that. We changed up our functionality here, right? So we changed up our coffee setup. We've got a lot of our automation in place with hoppers now. These are all cranking out ore right now. Copper is so much faster than everything else. But those are all doing their work, which is good. So I think we'll probably alternate or push one up, like push one up to 10, get it reset, push the other one, reset it, and so forth. Foraging will just ba-doop along as we go. Okay, so yeah, we did get our automation. We've got coffee going here. We've got pineapples in our other greenhouse. Which again should be... Oh, I think that green spot went away. So whatever that glitch was, hopefully is gone now. So yeah, so these will all be done tomorrow. Don't need the XP anymore, but it's really good for money. That's like 80, actually 106,000. I think the last time we sold pineapples. So that's good. We need to probably start building coops. Get our coops in place. We have a void egg. We have dinosaur eggs. We have our magical chicken statue up there. Can I see it from here? Maybe, maybe not. He's right there. So that's going. This pineapple will all be done on Tuesday as well. We're still getting some ancient fruit. When we get enough seeds, we'll probably swap one of these over. But we'll do it all as kind of one deal. One dealio. What do we say we need? 45? Yeah, I think we need 45 seeds to do a whole plot. We're up to 27, 20, 29. So we're getting there. This should have started to fill in nicely. We do need to make sure we come down here and forage every day. It just gives us a little more forage XP. So that's in good shape as well. Hopefully moss-wise. So yeah, all these trees will start clearing, I think, in the spring. I can't even walk through here anymore. It's getting so bad. I completely stuck. Actually, you know what? I'm not saving right now, so we'll just cut our way out. But, oh, there's our strange capsule that dropped last night. So yeah, so a lot of this tree stuff will clear out, which will also be good for our foraging XP. Hopefully this will start creating moss for us. That's why we build it. The tappers are doing their tapper thing. And we have, again, we're getting 39 a pop for those. All right. I think, yeah, the plan for tomorrow's stream, we'll start off cooking. Let's clear some of this stuff out. We'll start off with cooking and see how far we can get. And that'll give us an idea of what we're going to do. Now, because we're now concentrating on fishing, that'll also give us more fish, which will help cooking. So we've got cooking, fishing, and combat. Foraging will happen along the way. We need to build chicken coop or coops. I don't know if we're going to put in barn animals or not. Right now, story-wise, lore-wise, if you will, we found a chicken artifact, chicken statue artifact. And the island spirits allowed us to put in this chicken statue, right? So this thing has been here. We've left it here to hopefully attract either a chicken or have the spirits allow us to get an egg. Now, what the spirits have done for us so far is they have gifted us with 6 dinosaur eggs out of the mines and 1 void egg out of a fishing treasure chest. So they're actually helping us out a little bit. The question is, will our chicken statue down here get us a normal chicken egg or not? Once we acquire our first egg and we get our coop up to the incubator stage, then we can actually create or incubate chickens and start hatching chickens. Where we're going to put that? Probably down here. I think maybe a coop here, a coop there, maybe 2 coops in the middle here. Don't know. I'll have to decide what that's going to look like, but we'll play around with that. I suppose I could clear all these trees. I've been trying to get these trees to grow every other square right along this cliff face. So we'll see. See what we decide to do there. Same thing up here. I'd like to get them just right here. Like every other spot, right along that edge and right along that edge. So I can't plant palm trees. I just have to let them drop and try to cultivate them in such a way that they grow in the right spots. So yeah, and then once we get the core 5 mastered, then we can go to the mastery cave, start working on that. And then once we get that done, then there's a whole prestige thing and limit breaks and all kinds of stuff that we haven't even touched yet. So the spirits will keep us busy for quite a while. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the support. Let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to our channel members. You guys are a big part of our growth. We do appreciate it. Nancy Invictus, thank you for being part of the gold crew. Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach for silver. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Invictus, thank you guys for giving out gifted memberships as well. I do appreciate your support. It means a ton. Thank you guys so much for, again, being a part of our community. You know, again, a lot of people talk about the YouTube algorithm, but really all that is YouTube's way of trying to show people things they want to see. So you guys are a big part of that, right? It is the viewer algorithm, if you will. So thank you guys for being a part of that. That being said, I think we will go ahead and call it a night for tonight. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Show that gaming can be a force for good. And we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.